Hey, oh, Project on board. Oh shit. Wait, here we are. Hold on. Hold on, I'm screwing it all up. Barry is here. He's in the dark. Let me hold on. Let me hit a light. There's Barry. Barry's looking good. We're gonna sleep a little more because it's dark out. I'll wake him up at 5. All right, here we go. We, my friends, are gonna. I gotta get ready a little bit here, but we're gonna go out to Guns Unlimited. I wanted to show you, man. I had so many logs here. I did a whole bunch of stuff off stream. So, oh, excuse me. Let me just show you real quick. While I get ready, as you can see now, I've finished this pretty much how I wanted to do it. I don't know. Every time I'm like, oh, I should have done it this way. But this works pretty well. The one thing I don't like is it blocks my view of this whole garden section right here. But it's fine. I can still, yeah, I can still click on them. Anyway, so another thing I discovered, so I've got a rooster out there. Um, check this out though. There's actually 13 animals now. Apparently I've got 3 chicks. I don't know how that happened. 13 total, 3 chicks. I thought there was only 1 chick before. 2 of them are males. So basically I've got a red and a white male in here. Let's just check. I wasn't trying to do this, but oh, you know what? Actually, I am gonna need a bunch of food. So let's grab, yeah, let's just go ahead and grab all these eggs. I was gonna run out to Guns Unlimited. I thought y'all might enjoy that. I had someone else mention that they wanted to see Irvington Speedway, and that is definitely on the list. Often it's on the short list. Um, so, oh, and I also and then I also found a place to put the stripper outfit. Although it looks different on her. It looks black on her. It was red. Anyway, wait a second. Hold on, that's not right. Why is she wearing a black? She must be wearing the that one? No, short dress. There we go. Oh, there you go. So there's the stripper outfit. That looks more like it. So I put on the scarecrow. I'll put those other stuff. And my garden's doing real well. Um, haven't quite been able to harvest anything yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We're gonna need. I should almost put some water on it before we go, but I did just water it. I think it'll be fine. We'll probably get a bunch of rain. So let me just think about. Let's see if we can grab a little food too. Uh, let's grab a little food to and make sure that we're not too hungry and not too light. Oh, we've got cereal. Look at this. Which cereal do we bring with? Look at all of them. Let's just bring this one. What else we got in here? Sea salt vinegar. Hell yeah. A chocolate bar. I gotta get my weight up. I haven't really had a chance to milk yet. And the black one isn't quite given milk yet. Although it does say she's basically ready. Well, whatever. Once she gets pregnant, she's able to get pregnant. She probably will get pregnant soon. Let's just bring this with. maybe. Well, let's find the vehicle we're taking. I want to. The thing is, I realized he was right, and I gave myself like a day or two to kind of finish up building around here, and I couldn't quite finish everything I wanted to do, but that's fine. I don't need that done yet. I have different kind of ideas for this area anyway, but I want it to be another area where I can keep animals. Um, let's see here. I definitely want to bring some guns with because we are going now. What guns do I bring with to Guns Unlimited? Well, let's look at the ammo I have first because I do have quite a bit. I've got cartons of all this. I'd say the 44, but unfortunately, I don't even think I have a gun yet that uses 44 ammo. I can look, but I don't think I do. So, what do we have a lot of? We have a lot of the 30-30, 30-30 and 44. Shoot. And 7.65. 30-30, 44, and 7.65. So I know we have, hold on here. We have a JS14, which uses 5.56. This uses 5.56. The 788 uses 7.65. Now, this isn't really an ammo type I use a lot. Should I bring, this thing's kind of heavy though, isn't it? Yeah, 4. So, to be honest, I don't know that I have, 4.4 for the GS14. Well, I don't know. Can I carry this? I mean, he's not so bad. I could lighten my load here. Well, tell you what. Since I have ammo for this, and oh, what did I do there? Since I have ammo for this one, dang it, where did it? Hold on. Ah, shit, what did I just do? Where's the gun now? Oh, Lord. Oh, here it is. He's got it equipped, apparently. Um, yeah, so 788. Why don't we? Oh, that doesn't use magazines, does it? Tell you what. Oh, those are uncooked. Let me see. Why am I putting all this in my main inventory? Sorry, I gotta cook those eggs. I'm just getting kind of screwed up here in my inventory. There it is. All right. So 2 boxes. Hold on here. How many boxes can I fit? I'm gonna just go ahead and grab this one. We've got 10 boxes, so let's at a minimum. I want to grab 4 boxes out of here. So that gives me 6 boxes. And now, which vehicle are we taking? Probably this one. Yeah, tell you what, let's do this. Let's do this. This is the, yeah. So cloth gun case. I'm gonna bring an empty gas can. We're gonna put 4 boxes of this back there. Okay, I think we're looking good. I don't want to do a bunch of moving around here, but I think so many animal trailers. I don't need all these animal trailers actually. Where do I park them? Is this still hooked up? All right. Where do I park all these animal trailers? I forget which one is which. Well, I don't. I usually throw some tires in there, but I know this is probably going to look kind of weird, but I think this works. We'll just assume it's a very tall, yeah, it's just a very tall clothesline or whatever the hell that thing is. It doesn't seem to do anything. I've never been able to do anything. I thought that was the clothesline when I kind of first started playing. Doesn't seem like it is. I don't think these do anything. You can probably, maybe you can disassemble them. I don't know. Vehicle detached. We're gonna, we're just gonna leave this trailer here for now. I don't really need three of them, but for now we have them, and we'll work on that later. I was trying to grab two, but I ended up with three. Whatever. It's the whole thing. It's a problem, but I'm a mechanic. So let's anticipate. So I've got two boxes in there. I can fit one more, right? Yeah, I should be able to fit one more box. So did I ever put that key? I think I did put the key for the station wagon in it. All right, so we could grab another box of shotgun ammo also, since let's just do that. I could. Hmm. Let's put this up front. Pipe bomb? Oh, you know what? Yes. The an if the question is, should I bring a pipe bomb with? The answer is always yes. In fact, I would bring three just in case. I had 12 made, so I'm not too worried about bringing three of them with. If we don't use them, we don't use them, but if we need them, we have them. I'm anticipating not needing to use all three, but I might want to use one of them. You know what else we're gonna do? Hold on. Yeah, yeah, because I've only got one nightstick and two crowbars left. I kind of wouldn't mind just kind of keeping them here. And then what I'm gonna bring with is the baseball bat with nails and one of these metal baseball bats. And that way we still got real good melee weapons here. Now, question is, do I need to bring the patrol revolver and some of that? Do I have any ammo? I know I have a carton, and I have two more boxes. So you know what? I mean, I could bring that. It's all I would need. Mhm. But I want to be able to loot too. I don't like to bring too much stuff with that I'm not going to use. I think I'll use. I mean, I have a hatchet and a fighting knife and a steel rod half on me that I wanted to use. So I'll tell you what. I'm going to put the wood baseball bat back. We're going to put one pipe bomb back. So I'm not going to use all three of them. I could use two of them potentially. Pipe bombs usually do have quite an effect if you do it right. And they also can draw in quite a few from the surrounding area, so you want to be careful not to use them too much. Let's uh let's grab the Shell's bandolier. But we're gonna leave. Let's look at what can go on. Are there any attachments? So the 788 could use a 4x scope or a recoil pad. Let's see if that 788 has upgrades. I'm not sure if it does. Let's put the Shells bandolier. So we're gonna come and let's look at this gun. First, let's put whatever ammo we can in the case. Look at that, we can fit it all. It has no upgrades, so let's go upgrade it before we. Let's take this. I gotta be honest. I'm pretty sure I fired this at some point, but I've never really used this a lot. Let's put on. It's the MSR 788. I was leaning towards actually using the 700 a little more because that uses 556. But I mean, we've got some attachments and stuff here, so let's use them. Red dot. Red dot would go on the GS14. Oh, or the GS3T. Hold on, let's grab the red dot. Look over here. This has a laser sight and a 2x scope. Let's go look at our shotgun. I want to say the shotgun had attachments on it. It does not. So tell you what, let's put the red dot on this JS3T tactical. I like it. And I usually this is in bad condition, or actually it's not that bad even. If I try to pay attention to these, I'll take it off. If I should have put a, oh no, you can't put a recoil pad on there, can you? No, yeah, recoil pads don't go on that one. But we can put a recoil pad and a 4x scope on here. I may prefer like an 8x scope down the road, but we don't have one, so for now, 4x works just fine. We can, when we get to Guns Unlimited, obviously, this will help us get in, and then we should be able to find several 8x scopes there. Um, there's really not a lot I don't need. It's kind of the standard stuff I don't really need is I don't really need more M9s or M9 magazines. Really, pretty much anything else. I'm decent on shotguns, but these aren't in great shape, so I mean they're pretty good. So shotguns aren't necessarily the focus. Always ammo, but I do have. These are my main ammo types here, and then I've got quite a bit out here. So really, I'd say if anything, I don't really need more 7.65. That's really about it, or 9mm really. But I can just kind of remember that. So let's go cook the eggs before I eat these raw things. Oh, let's also eat this. Let's eat this now. Because these are a little bit heavy with the jar and everything, I think. Yeah, zero point 0.8. That's pretty heavy for one. Well, it's a good amount of food in there, but. So let's eat that. We'll put the jar away. We'll cook these eggs. And then we're pretty much ready to go to Guns Unlimited, friends. We're going to hit it. We're going to hit Guns Unlimited hard. I'm going to light this fire with money in a matchbook. We'll cook the eggs. To be honest, I might have a little bit of water left upstairs in that bathroom. It's getting close though. I'm pretty much running myself out of water. So we need rain is what we need. What happened is we got one rain. I washed a bunch of clothes, and that basically used all the water we had. And now we haven't had rain since. I'm hoping we'll get a bunch of rain here coming up. I should try to listen to the radio more or something. Um, all right, what else was I gonna do? Oh, jar lid and empty jar going here. But I guess before we go, let's take a quick look. I didn't quite give you the whole tour. I finished this fencing. If you're not quite if you're not quite following along super close, let's check this hatchet too. I might be able to do a quick repair. Let's do at least one repair on the handle because the handle's about to go. So we'll do one repair on that handle. Let me grab water while I were here and just see. I think we're about out of water though up here. Do I have? Oh, I can still fill. I can still fill out of the bath. Okay, we're looking pretty good. So let me just kind of show you what we did or what I did. Sometimes I say we, I mean I, but whatever. Here's my spare station wagon. Let me make sure the key's still in it, so I didn't lose that damn thing. All right. Here's our station wagon. That's kind of a beater that we'll get rid of at some point, but we're probably gonna run over zombies with this thing. The station wagons are actually real good for that. I like to find a use for all the different vehicles. Is kind of the way I roll. And there's a use for every vehicle, even if you don't want to keep it. Just if it's a decent vehicle, but you don't really like it, just go run over some zombies. I mean, you got to do what you got to do, guys. You got to survive. But check it all out. So I now have, and I labeled these a little better. So in theory, it's not like I can't put like chickens out here or cattle back here, but I wanted these zones separated. Um, and I also basically, so I have a gate here, and I don't have any animals in here yet, but what I'm going to do is as soon as I get a milking cow, I'll bring the milking cow over here, and I can just milk her right there. I only have the one cow so far, and I just did the zone like this. I might change this later. What you can do is what I did is I created two zones, but if you put them together, it makes it one zone. And that's why I wanted some separation here. Turned out if you put just one tile in between, I think it still considers it all the same zone. But I wanted to split them up so that, well, it doesn't show it there, but here it says number 2 is cattle, and technically this is zone 61, but whatever. Doesn't really matter. This then is zone number 1, and that's, I mean, I could put cows back here too, and I might, but for now I was like, well, they really should have their own zone because there's like 12 of them, and if they get sick, the thing is, if one of these chickens gets sick, it can spread through the whole thing really quickly. And I don't want to have my cows in the same pen as all this chaos. So I thought, let's just do the cows over here. We'll do the chickens right there as a separate. I can change all this later. I used to do this whole thing as one big zone, but I wanted to avoid that. So this is a good way to do that. You can see these are totally separate. So you shouldn't find cow poop back here. You shouldn't find chicken poop up here. Let's make sure. What is this? What is this right here? Chicken droppings. That might have been just from the brief time I had them connected, but we'll see. The chicken droppings should be staying back here. And look at them all, too. I think I might need to dial that back because I'm getting a lot of animal poop. Like a lot. It's way too much to pick up. I hope it disappears at some point, but it's part of why I wanted to expand this because, like, look, I don't know if you guys can see that very well right now, but this is all chicken poop. Look at this. Chicken droppings, 3. Chicken droppings, chicken. And I can let's just pick some of it up while we're doing this because it's too much and it can cause illness if you don't pick it up. So let's just pick it up. You can pick it up in your hands. I should probably just go wash my hands after this. Usually not a big deal. So far, I have yet to get. They do recommend now. He does have like leather gloves on, so it's not like it's his bare hands. Either way, they do recommend using like a sack for this if you're going to do a lot of it, and I would probably recommend that as well. Just throw it all in a sack as you go, and that way at least it's not. But yeah, you should really pick that stuff up so you can see I got 21 chicken droppings there in like 20 seconds. So that is actually good for the compost. Let's do a little more. Let's do a little more of that right here while we're at it, just because I see a ton of it right here. Let me make sure I cook these eggs too. Yeah, those are all good, right? You gotta be real careful with your food too to make sure it's cooked at all times. I have died several times from eating uncooked food. I used to roll with the weak stomach trait. I sort of have found different ways to balance things without taking weak stomach because I'll tell you, weak stomach is a real easy way to kill yourself if you're not real careful with what you eat. If you're smart and you watch yourself, you can do it. I'm just unfortunately not smart enough to always look at everything I eat and be careful enough with that. So eventually, I decided to stop using weak stomach. It is a good trait. It's just for me, it's a high likelihood of death if you mess up. I would say if you mess up bad enough, it can kill you. So not all of the negative traits will do that. You know what? This has kind of been driving me crazy for a little bit. Oops. I'm gonna try to move this over, even though I know this is a little thing that you don't care about, but it keeps driving me crazy every time I walk by here. Yeah, we'll just put it there for now. So, yeah, and I couldn't quite finish this, but I do have the gates up. I started this wall. I was having a little glitch here for some reason. Not sure why, but we'll figure that out later. I decided that was kind of last priority of these three little projects. I had basically the basic fencing there, and I'll change that. I'll add more there later. This I decided was second priority because I wanted to have this very secure because I want to be able to come in and make pipe bombs. Now I still need to build one. I guess I was short like what, two or three planks, I think. Couldn't quite finish this wall up, but it's still pretty secure in here now. I could sit in here and now make pipe bombs and feel much better about it. I used to be pretty nervous in here, sitting down to do like gunpowder or pipe bombs for a long time, just because the zombies could walk straight through this main. Before I put all these doors on, they could just walk straight through. At least now they'd have to get through those doors first. This isn't technically finished, but it's fine. I'll hear them. You know, I'll just keep that open. I would hear them out here trying to beat down these doors first. So we'll keep those closed. Now, anything else? Anything else I need for a trip to Guns Unlimited? I sort of just decided on the fly, I guess, that we're taking this vehicle. That's plenty. Let's just make sure I know what I'm doing here. 765 fire mode. I think it only has one fire mode, right? You can't do auto with this. Let me just double check. Does this have an auto mode? Sorry, I am not actually uh, all that even familiar with the guns still in Build 42. I've used most of them. I know I've fired this, but probably only a handful of times. So So I have that. I have a metal baseball bat. I could probably put. Oh, I was gonna put one pipe on back. Well, this isn't that heavy, is it? Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna try to use up these other melee weapons I have. Let's put one pipe bomb back though, because I don't think I'm gonna need all three. I've been by there and it didn't look that bad. I shouldn't say that because there could be a ton around the back. There's usually a ton here, but I think this is enough at least to get into part of the building. I mean, you've got 6 boxes of ammo. This isn't loaded. Um, I've got 2 pipe bombs. I guess the first thing, well, should I just open the boxes now? Because we're probably going to need some gun. Tell you what, let's open. These will go fast, so let's open at least 2 of these boxes and maybe load it. Yeah, let's load the rifle. I'm actually curious. I'm still kind of getting used to the guns on build 42, and I also kind of messed up my controller settings. Oh, but I changed it though. Check it out. Let me try this. I just remembered. So I actually changed it. So I now have. If you saw my last video, I was getting a little frustrated, and I apologize if I was getting a little too frustrated there with the guns. What I can do now, as you can see, so when I hold on. Oh, so when I run, it shows sprint on my left button. Some people who use controller, you'll see that down here. Some people who use controller will be used to the left button or the left bumper being rack. So I had changed that, and I don't have that on my left bumper anymore. That's sprint for me. So that's how I sprint full speed. But what I did, and I hadn't changed it yet, and I'll be honest, I didn't actually have rack um, on my controller. I could do it, and this was part of my frustration, is I could do that on. Did he insert? No, sir. Did you insert? So he's got. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. 4 out of 1. Now, what I wanted to try was what happens. I did add rack to my right hat or my R3. There you go. So now I have a rack on there. Let's just try this out. So reload. Right. In theory, it should be reload. Rack. And hopefully that doesn't really interfere with my aiming. And I can even, well, yeah, I can't, oh, oh, he did it, yeah. So I can actually sort of rack while I'm aiming even there, even though that's not something I want to try to do, but it does function. So I think I got it, guys. I think I have the ultimate Project Zomboid controller setup right here. This is kind of perfect. I think I finally finished it. This was actually one of the last things. So this should almost go on the bandolier at this point. Let's do this. Um, this was one of the last things. You know what we should do? Let's do this. Let's open more boxes. We could even grab a couple more boxes. But yeah, I've got it. Did you now? Did that show when I hit the button? Hold on. No, it doesn't show me. Well, it does kind of give me the indication. Hold on here. Okay, and then it goes back to reload. I like that. I like that a lot. So I can do that on my with my right hand. I hit rack with the R3 button and it racks it. And then I hit reload with the right bumper and it reloads it. And when I reload it, it should be now full. 4+1. Beautiful. So this will go in here. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to keep 2 boxes of ammo in there. We have... Or wait, do we have a... I think we have a Shells Bandolier up here, don't we? Yeah. And it even has at least 1 shell in it. So let's put the Shells Bandolier back. I'm trying to go as light as possible. Oh, you know what? One thing is that you know what is one thing I should bring with us? I don't actually need the holster. Just trying to get ultra tight on this. We don't actually need that holster with on this trip. Because I'm going to use a shotgun and that rifle. I do want to bring an empty water dispenser because I could fill it. Well, you know, they have them there. It's fine. I'll grab one from there. They're going to have the empty water bottles there, or they'll have water bottles. So, what I want to do, I've got 2 boxes of 765. Let's bring 1, 2. Where does that put me? Should I just bring... Should I bring a full bandolier? That's what I'm wondering. Let's fill the bandolier. Let's fill the bandolier. Of course, so those are big, heavy rounds. I've got 3 boxes. I've got 5 loose rounds here. Let's put the loose rounds back and bring the 3 boxes. Okay, beautiful. And so then we've got a full bandolier. We can put 3 boxes in here. I think that's fine. It's loaded. We've got a full bandolier. We'll put, can I not move this to the trunk? Bandolier, oh, in here. Oh, there we go. So yeah, if I want to switch to the rifle, it'll be pretty easy. Just wear the bandolier, grab the gun, and then I've got boxes of ammo in the case. I probably will want to grab a gun at some point, but I want to stay light on my feet at first just to make sure. But I want to make sure I park far enough away that I can run back here and grab this stuff if I need it. So, current weapons are going to be hatchet. Oh, I was going to repair this too. Let's go repair this real quick. I had sharpened it a little bit, but let's try to... Let's fix with duct tape. And we might even do... Let's see how this does. It should do okay. It's never been repaired before, so this should actually repair it decently. We may do this a second time. We'll see. We'll see here. Oh, wow, that actually repaired it really nice. Should we do one more? Let's do one more, because I'd like to keep my... First of all, we can just make some room, use up a roll of duct tape, repairing a good weapon. This is a good weapon. I will actually, once I hit my level 2 axe, I'm going to switch. So, and I'm real close on that. So I'm trying to level these up. I'd love to hit level 2 axe, maybe level 4 short blunt, and then eventually I'll switch to long blunt. But I wanted to get to short blade. Once we calm things down a little bit, there's just a few roaming around. I might switch to short blade and try to level that up as well. But let's just see where we're at here. We repaired that twice. Yeah, that's plenty. You can see the first time I repaired it a lot. Second time, it's like, meh. Maybe I shouldn't have even repaired it that second time. But Man, I am loving this property now. Let's look at our other weapons. I don't think yeah, we're not going to repair anything here. So let's carry them on me, though. So I've got a ton of melee weapons on me now. Really. Let's equip the hatchet. I think we're pretty good to go, guys. Um, I don't really think we need to bring anything else with. Do you? Anyone else have other suggestions on what we can bring with here? Any suggestion? It's been running real good here. That's one good, some good is. Let's check his weight. So he's dropped down below 75, which is a no-no. We don't want to do that. So let's get him eating something here. Try to get him back up to 75. Hopefully before we leave. But problem is we don't really have a lot of high calorie, high fat stuff. Let's go look through the kitchen right now because I don't really want to. I don't really want to push the weight issue much. So let's go look through the kitchen for some high fat, high calorie food. We should have something in here. In fact, I probably have like, here, let's just grab 260 calories, 7 grams of fat for the chili. Let's grab the corned beef. That's probably, what else do we have here? Mm, that's not very fatty. What is it that really gives you the weight? I would guess it'd be fat and carbs. Beans. Man, most of these are pretty low fat. Why is the cocktail so high fat? Holy shit. I actually grabbed one of those already. That's good. 2.5. So we grab a vegetable soup. Canned pineapple, 24 fat. Why is that? Why is I guess the fruits have a lot of fat. Okay, interesting. I did not even know that. Is that true in real life? Probably. So fat and carbs. I don't know which one puts on more weight. Really, I mean, don't all three of those, in real life, all three of those kind of put on weight, carbs, proteins, and fat. It's really more about the calories. I don't know. How's his weight now? He still didn't turn around. So we're definitely grabbing a can of chili. Where am I here? Definitely grabbing a can of chili. Let's also I already grabbed a fruit cocktail. Hmm. Let's just grab a vegetable soup. I don't need all of these in duplicate. Let's also grab a canned peaches. That would be less likely to be something I would cook with. Mostly, I want to have a. Oh, I left a duffel bag down here too. I forgot about this duffel bag. Let's bring this upstairs for now. Oh, yeah. We'll probably put some clothes in here later. See, this is what I like about duffel bags, though. You can fit. Shit, where'd that one go? Probably in here. You can fit them side by side on one tile and fill them up. You can't do that with a big hiking backpack or a military backpack, but you can do it with duffel bags because they're only 23. See how they're 23? You can fit 50, I think it's 52 per tile or somewhere around there. So if you go with like a big hiking backpack, you're not going to be able to fit them so tight and whatever. Anyway, we'll reorganize that later. I don't mind using some bigger backpacks for that, but to be honest, I've not found a single backpack that's bigger than a duffel bag yet, which is kind of crazy. But I'm hoping that's part of the reason I wanted to go to Guns Unlimited Someone mentioned Irvington Speedway, and that is one of the things on the short list. But my response to that is, well, I definitely have to go to Guns Unlimited first. And I was trying to do some of these things before um, September. So, idea here being, now he's got a fair amount of weight on him. Should I put a couple? He'll be fine. He'll be fine. I'll eat some of these canned foods first. In fact, let's just eat the canned chili now to try to get that weight up. I feel like the canned chili is our best bet. Oh, sorry about that. I got my window open here. Let me shut this window because probably going to be getting some damn traffic noises. I do unfortunately live next to a busy street. Well, it's kind of nice in a way, but then not nice for things like that. Okay, we're about ready to go. Anything else anyone wants to see before we go to Guns Unlimited, or anything you see that I'm forgetting to bring with? Maybe, yeah, anything? Or you just want to tell me about your day? Empty tin cans can actually be used. This is good. These can actually be used. Let's check this out, actually. So, I don't actually know much about this, but I'm told empty tin cans, let's double check before I start storing a bunch of these. These can be used to reinforce a weapon. Um, shit. You know what? Let's do that later. We'll deal with that later. I have two of them, and I don't know how many you need or what you all need. I only have one wooden baseball bat anyway, which I already put nails in it. So I think we're rolling with this. This is really all I need to bring with. I've got food and water and a few melee weapons on me. I've got a real good. This is my end game melee weapon right here. Um, I don't think I need to bring one more. I mean, I just repaired the because this hatchet will be. I'll switch off this hatchet. That's what I'll do. Once I hit the next level in axe, I'll drop this hatchet into the vehicle and I'll start using the steel rod. Once that breaks, I can switch to the fish fighting knife if we're calm and there's just like individual zombies. If not, well, I'll switch to the guns if we need to clear stuff up. Anyway, I think we got it. We got plenty of weapons. And I want to work on these other weapon skills. Oh, one other thing. Actually, one other thing before we go. Let's try this. So now, another thing. I'm told you can make a. Let's just bring one over. I'm told you can make. I might not be able to do this. Oh, carve spear. So I don't have the carving one book yet, but let's just do one. I may actually. Oh, I feel so much more secure in here now with these doors, man. That feels so good. I've never literally. This is the first time in any playthrough ever that I've crafted in this building with it enclosed like this with the doors and everything. Well, shoot, guys, I just made a wooden spear. Let's check the. Oh, I got the hiccups. Excuse me. I got 2.5 experience points for making a wooden spear. So sorry about that. We we need the carving one book is what we need. I didn't have any of these, did I? But that's a weapon. So let's bring that. Let's just bring that with us. Is there anything else I can do to it? Let's try to craft. Are these good? Fire hardened. Ooh. Whoa, wait, what? Meat cleaver. Hold on. What now? Fire hardened spear. Do I know how to do this? I mean, I have a knife on me. Fire-hardened wooden spear. Hold on, let me try this. I've never seen this before. I've never even heard of a fire-hardened spear. So let's go do this. I have an open fire. Let's light fire. Money plus matchbook. I have a wooden spear. Let's try to craft right here. Fire-hardened spear. Are you kidding me right now? You can do it with your handy knife, guys. I just made a spear out of a sapling, and now I'm gonna have a fire-hardened spear. That should be a pretty good weapon, actually. Right? Maybe it's not all that great, but I don't know. That looks pretty good. Hold on here. Don't injure myself now. Put out fire. There we go. Now, where is this wooden spear fire-hardened? Dudes, this looks like pretty good damage here. Hmm. You know what? Let's bring a whiff. Let's bring a whiff. This shouldn't take up too much. This isn't going to take up too much weight. Well, cool. Wooden spear, fire hardened. Look at that. I suppose there's anything else you can do with it, huh? This is something that can be repaired too. Cool. But mostly I'd want to just kind of try it out when things calm down. And I'm level 0 spear, but I want to work on those weapon skills because why is this worn though? Why did that go to worn? Do you see that? Hold on. It shouldn't be worn. Condition. Why did it lose condition? Can I? Let's see here. And then I don't even close the door. Um, let's look at this. Well, I can fix it. I don't really want to use. Hmm, I think I had a lot of duct tape, didn't I? Well, I mean, it makes sense that I might wrap. I have this shitload of duct tape. It does make sense that I might wrap some duct tape around it or whatever. So let's just do that. I don't know how it got worn there. I could have sworn it was in perfect condition when I put it in the vehicle. There can sometimes be glitches around these kinds of things. So, have you guys ever seen that before? I could have sworn, and I'll look back at the video probably later, maybe. Um, but I could have sworn this wooden spear was, I just created it. I could have sworn it was in perfect condition. Now all of a sudden I put it in the truck and it says it's worn. Anyway, we'll repair it twice. I have a shitload of duct tape right now, so duct tape is something you want to get a lot of because especially if you're using wooden baseball bats as weapons. Um, but you can do a lot of things with duct tape, obviously. Just like real life, just like in the movies. So, tell you what, where are we at? We're almost at about an hour. Is this all right? Well, it's in decent condition now. Now let's watch this. It's up to about the E or the Q in equipped. Now I'm gonna go put it in the damn truck, and sometimes things glitch out. I lost some magazines for a weapon one time putting it in a truck, actually. Sometimes things glitch out when you put them in the vehicle. Sometimes just switching inventory from some place to a vehicle or to a vehicle where it's been sitting there for a while and then taking out the inventory can sometimes be glitchy. Okay, so be very careful. Be very careful. I don't have extra water in there. I probably don't have extra water. I don't think there's extra food in that lunch bag. I do have shotgun stuff. I think we're ready to go. Should I? Any last minute words? I think what I'm gonna do. Tell you what, let's get out of here because I've been sitting here talking for a while, and someone who's probably checking in on the stream is probably like, "Man, you're still sitting in your house? Is that all you do?" Um, kind of. You know what? I hate to do this, but I do want to close this door. I don't want to have zombies wandering in here and surprising me in my butter barn. At this point, I'd like to keep these doors closed. But yeah, check me out. I wanted to show you all this too. So the butter barn is done. We're gonna start making butter here soon. That's where Vern sits and makes his butter. Now, I used to make the butter, but we can also make thread right here. Got some storage. I got all these doors up. All the windows are in. We got matching windows from the church. All of these windows, and I still have two more that I can put. I think was I going to put them out here? Oh yeah, I was going to put two more out here. So this will eventually be a cool place where I can. I was thinking I'd keep this as kind of a animal isolation area because if they get sick, you need to isolate them, and sometimes I don't have a place to put them. So this will be sort of like more of an animal isolation area. At the moment, I don't necessarily want animals roaming through this whole backside. I could use some of this for animals later, but for now, I think this will be fine. I also have the huge fields out here, so yeah. Uh, should we go? Uh, you know what? I'm not going to read any books before we go, but what I might do is I might stop and pet these animals. They should be right here. And you can, if you haven't met my animals before, you can meet my cattle. Eventually, I'll most likely have more, but this is literally the only two I've been able to find and get into a trailer. I think there might be another Holstein cow out by Brock Cattle Farm, but I couldn't actually locate it. Could have sworn I saw it for a minute and then it just ran off, but for some reason he's not petting. There he goes. Sometimes the petting can be glitchy even from animal to animal. I've had some individual animals that were just glitched out and I couldn't really pet them. I want to say I couldn't even milk them. But no, maybe, I think I could milk. I don't think they were completely glitched out. I just couldn't really pet them and do certain things, but I've never like lost an animal or had one completely glitch out. But sometimes they can be a little funky. They will disappear, and then you might just have to reload the zone. I did pick up some of the poop, and look at how much I got. Guys, I'm getting so much poop out of these guys. I'm hoping it calms down because I got 23 cow dungs in like 2 minutes, and they barely have been in there. It's good for compost, but I don't want to be having to pick up that much animal crap all the time, especially if I have now. Normally, I have 12 cattle, not 12 chickens. So we're going to try to flip this around where I have 12 cattle, and I don't mind having 12 chickens, but I need to limit it there. I'm going to have to start killing some chickens soon. Probably the old rooster will have to go. And I think what I might want to do. So there's two male. Now tell me if you've done chickens. Right now I have two juvenile males in the same pen. God, should I just go split them up before I even leave? Hold on. Hold on. You guys aren't going to kill me if I do this, are you? You're fine. We're fine. So I'm a little bit nervous now that I say that, because check this out. But here's what I could do now, and I kind of didn't even think too hard about this, but I do have actually three separate areas here right now. So, and let's just test this out to make sure it's working. I know I labeled this for cattle, but look what I want to do here. Look what I want to do. So my rooster should be over here. Let's find the rooster. And if you're looking for an individual animal, little tip here, easiest or one of the easier ways. So I'm looking for the cockerel, this one right here. So I can do this, hit A, and he'll walk right to him. And so there's my, I'm going to pet him, and I'm going to try to pick him up. And I'm actually going to move him out here for you. So I'm going to put him in this zone. It doesn't really matter. You can kind of call him what you want. You can put whatever animals you want in any zone. They should, if you put them in there like this, now he should stay in this zone until something causes him to leave it. But the way I have it designed is he can technically sort of go out of the zone right here. So like if some zombies come in and he gets freaked out, he can run over here and he's out of the zone. He's got enough room. He should be able to get away from the zombies. Anyway, in theory, until I can get in there and kill him. So we have now the other thing I wanted to do. Here's what I'm thinking. So I think I still had 2 white hens out here, right? Was that a... So there's a leghorn hen, there's a leghorn hen. So let's find the leghorn chick. That's a male. Leghorn chick is right here. That's a male leghorn chick, right here. This is the one I wanted. Let's pick it up if I can. Oh, he wouldn't let me. He's a little freaking out right now. They're pretty quick, huh? All right. Leghorn, no, leghorn chick. Pick up leghorn chick. Got him. Okay, I want him out here. Now I should have all my males separated. I believe this was the male. Yeah, leghorn chick, male, juvenile. So now even because it's possible they might mature while I'm gone and kill each other, or one of them might kill the other one. So what we should have now, I believe, is a male in here, a male in here. This should be a. Let's just double check. Now it's a little hard to tell. It'll highlight them. You can see I highlight them when you kind of move over them. So this is a leghorn female. Should we put, you know what, we should probably put this female out there too. Let's kind of move some of them. Where'd that one go? Let's put this, because this is, I think, the only, let's put them together. And there's 2 adult hens out here too, so these guys will be good. Even if they're not, even if he's not fertilizing them yet, I kind of want him to chill on the fertilizing and getting chicks pregnant. So that's kind of another part of why I'm doing this. Let's now check on this. They kind of got to calm down, and that might also help keep this hutch clean. I'm not totally sure on that. But anyway, now we're a little better, and this should say 12 animals. 12 animals in here. Now, the one thing I realize that I'm kind of screwing up here, shoot, is this guy doesn't have any water in here. But I think he's going to be fine. He's well fed, not thirsty. He should be able to get water. You know what? If I put a bucket down, he'll be able to get water from that, I think. So let's do that. We got a bucket right here. So let's just do this for now. I think he can, in theory, drink water out of this. Let's see if that actually, let's see here. Because it said there was 0 water out here. Let's put a water bucket right here. Oops, what did I do there? I put everything down. I just dropped everything. Does this now by chance say he has water? It does actually. It says available water, 10 liters. Right there. Beautiful. No available food, but he should be able to get food just from he's got grass. to forage on. So, and I guess if I really wanted to be here, let's do this. Because I do want to. I'm not trying to kill the guy right now. He is right now. He's the only one that can fertilize eggs. So look, what else we can do here. He should also be able to eat animal feed out of this bag if I put it on the ground. So let's put that next to the water. And now that's good to know because now in theory I could bring a cow back here and they should be fine as long as they've got water in this bucket. Later I'll build a trough back here, but I don't want to stop and do all that right now. So they should be good. It should even say now available food 3.4, available water. Beautiful. Even a roofed area. Can't walk in there right now, but this probably means he'll be able to poop. There'll probably be poop that shows up in here. Sometimes that happens with the cows, and that's fine. I usually keep that door open for the cattle so they can just go in there. It is nice. The cattle like it. I don't know if the chickens mind so much being out in the rain, but I have noticed the cattle, if it's raining, they will want to go indoors. It's one of the cool things about the game. You will see that is programmed into their AI where they'll actually go into a roofed area if it's raining, and that actually goes with the gameplay because you can't really milk them in the rain. So I think they thought about some of these little things. If you milk them in the rain, the water will become tainted with water, or the milk will become tainted with water, or whatever. It'll say tainted, and because it's basically whatever the game considers that dirty rainwater or tainted rainwater. So it basically makes the milk undrinkable, and you can't. Once it's done, you can't really separate them, or there's no way that I know of that you can separate them. So you're basically kind of screwed if you're out milking and you got 10 liters of milk and it starts to rain. It's going to ruin your bucket of milk. So I highly recommend if you're doing a lot of milking of any animal that includes any animal that's giving you milk, which I think is just, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it's only cows and sheep, which make female cattle and female sheep are two of. Now there used to be a ton of zombies down here. Let's see if we had cleared this out. I think there's still quite a few down this way a little bit. Oh shoot! You know what else we need? Shoot, shoot, shoot! I gotta go back. I gotta go back. We are gonna need a way to get into these metal bars. Now I think you can get into the building. Yeah, I totally forgot. We have to bring a pickaxe because I saw that building right there and I was like, a pickaxe. I think what I have to have is the pickaxe and some welding stuff to make sure we can get into all of this. I don't want to get all the way out there and be like, oh, we can't get into this room. Damn it. So let me just go back now real quick. Sorry guys, there are actually quite a few zombies up this way. So I'm just gonna real quick grab welding equipment and a pickaxe, and that should be plenty to get us in the doors. If people were like, hopefully people didn't come right into the stream right away and or even watch the video right away and be like, "Where's Guns Unlimited? You've been playing for an hour. You farmed the whole time." I am getting there. I know there's a little bit of prep. There's always, that's kind of how Zomboid goes. There's always some prep involved. You gotta unload vehicles. I try to do the bulk of the real boring stuff off stream. I did a lot of the building, the log sawing, and the chopping trees down. A lot of that I did off stream because I assume y'all aren't going to want to see a lot of that stuff. I try to keep some of that stuff in here though, because honestly, like if you're interested in the game, and I assume if you're watching some at least some people who are watching YouTube videos maybe haven't played it or whatever, maybe aren't able to play build 42, so you want to check it out or whatever. So it's not like I would assume that. Well, I don't know. I mean, I watch a lot of YouTube videos too. I know all kinds of different people watch videos. So. But I guess my point is that I like to keep some of that stuff in there so that anyone can watch it and the new players will understand what's going on and they'll get something out of it. And then the veteran players might be able to get something out of it too. If Are these two different colored? No. Sometimes they look like different colors. That's just because they're highlighted or not highlighted. Okay. I'm gonna put now I don't think I actually need the welder mask, but let's also grab the pickaxe. I just don't want to be stuck in a spot where like, oh, I should have grabbed the pickaxe or I should have grabbed the welding stuff. This should be enough. Ah, shit. Now where'd I put the pickaxe? It's probably I could grab. Oh no, let's just stick with the pickaxe. That'll be fine. Pretty sure it's right in here. Yeah, there's another welding torch. It's a little out of place there. Let's grab this welding torch too. I don't think we're gonna need this much welding stuff, but who knows? Maybe we could do some welding out there too if we see some wrecks. It's fine. Rather have a little too much than not enough. Should we also bring the toolbox? You know what? Yeah, it's fine. I may end up towing. Let's just grab this too. There's two. Yeah, it's fine. It gives me another weapon. So we'll be coming with a lot of stuff. We'll be bringing a lot of stuff with us, which is good. It's fine. I don't need. I can pick up another vehicle when we're there, and I'll use some of the ammo and maybe a pipe bomb or two. Okay, now we're good. We're gonna go. We're gonna get out of the driveway. All right, there you go. We're finally out of the driveway. Sorry that took maybe a little bit longer to get loaded up and out of the driveway than I intended, but let's go. Well, I want to check that shed now. Now you know what? Let's get to Guns Unlimited first. I'll be coming back this way. So if I decide on the way back I want to let's get these guys off the bridge. I don't mind them being well, there you go. Either way, that's fine. I haven't had many zombies around my farm lately, so if these guys kind of wander through the neighborhood, I'm not too worried about it. I'd rather have them off the bridge, to be honest with you. It's kind of a pain in the ass. I may have to harvest some sheep later. We will see. There's quite a few there. Oh, I was looking at the zombies, so there's a good little group there. It is not my favorite place to have a good little group. Let's zoom down this way. This time, I did take the sports car from there. There's a matching blue pickup right there. Uh, should we just check it real quick while we're here? I think I think the answer might be yes. Just since we have the pickaxe and we're here, let's bounce over here real quick. There's probably going to be a couple following me, but I could just disassemble it. It's going to be quieter. I like fighting him just from a place where I can see him the best and I can see behind me. Okay. So, to disassemble. Oh, and I do need at least one more doorknob. Oh, I can't disassemble a metal door without. I could use the welding equipment, but tell you what, let's just. I don't think this is gonna break right away. So let's just use this. Um, Anything real OP in here? We do have planks. You know what? I don't know if I have many of these filters, and I may need them soon. Let's grab the planks. I think that's good. We'll leave the rest. Oh, and then if there's a steel sheet or a doorknob here, perfect. Let's just grab all of this too. Still have a few more doors to do. All right, he didn't have anything, did he? Did I ever get into this house? I guess I did. Let's just close these windows since not that many zombies around here anymore. There's only one broken window, so. All right, so let's put our loot away. I've been wanting to get into that shed for a while. All right, I swear we're gonna end up there. And now I hate to disappoint you again, but I am gonna want to take a little 5 minute break before we actually go inside Guns Unlimited. But let's get up that way a little bit. I did get some good loot already. I wanted a few more planks because man, I did so much. I went and off stream. I went and chopped a bunch of trees. Um, I did basically like 2 full loads in my big cargo van. Went out and got logs, and anyway, now I'm like, I want to find some more planks. I'm sick of chopping logs and sawing logs and build a huge base by yourself. You shouldn't go too big. And that's where it's taken me a long time to kind of find the right balance. I feel like this property is maybe a little too much for one person, but if you do a real deep run, if you spend a lot of time playing, you can build some pretty nice big places. It just, man, it takes so much material. It's really like some of the game is almost set up for multiplayer in the building aspect because it's like, man, it's almost best in a way for some things that you can do in the game. It's almost best to play multiplayer with other people. It really is, and that's a good thing. I don't mean that to sound like I'm. It's just that this is a single player run, and I'm trying to build this big base. What it really comes down to is God, you have to put in so many hours just like chopping, literally just chopping trees down. And then you have to put in so many hours just sawing logs. And you know what I mean? And it's like, wow, it'd be nice to have like, and I've done a little bit of this in the multiplayer too. I didn't really do a lot of faction stuff. I did try to build with other people a lot. And I did some building with other people. I did some faction stuff. Um, but should I even? Nah, I don't want to stop there. Let's get out of town. You can see there's not really a ton of zombies left in town. There are still some. I could. Should I go check this shed here? I've been wanting to check this shed for a while too. The first few times they came through town, there was a few too many zombies to really loot the whole thing and get every little last detail. So this little shed is one of the few things I haven't really hit that I've wanted to hit for a while. Let's. I did just. I did just hear a zombie break a window, I think. Oh, you know what? It's about 9:10. Tell you what. Let's try to get into the shed. Let's try to find that zombie that just broke a window. Let's equip the pickaxe. We're gonna break down this door. These metal doors, you can't see it. See how I can't disassemble it right here? Oh, actually, hold on. Never mind. What is he using? A multi-tool and a claw hammer? Okay, I guess I can disassemble it. Never mind. I was gonna use the pickaxe. I think it's better to disassemble it. I think it goes easier on. Well, now he's using the claw hammer instead of the pickaxe. It'll do damage to your pickaxe if you use that to just beat the door down. If you disassemble with the claw hammer, it did no damage to the claw hammer. Yeah, okay. So I think that's the way to do it. You know, I kind of want ooh, some good stuff in here. You know what? Let's just bring a couple things with. I know I'm gonna need more nails soon enough. All of that other stuff I have. I almost want that toolbox, but we'll leave it for now. I do need more doorknobs and always more planks. So a lot of that stuff was really useful. Beautiful. Okay, tell you what we're gonna do, guys. So Guns Unlimited. You probably know most people know this, but I do try to. I'm sorry if you're a veteran player and you're like, everybody knows that. I do try to kind of speak in the chat a little bit so that new players will have some kind of an idea what's going on. So Guns Unlimited is, as far as I know, pretty much the biggest gun shop on the whole map, like the entire Zomboid map. Um, and it's just right out here west of town, real close to here. So what we're gonna do, I want to take a little break before because it's gonna get crazy as soon as we get there, pretty much. Basically, as soon as you pull through those front gates off the road and inside there, it's probably gonna get pretty crazy. Who knows how crazy, but we'll see. So let me. These are actually some pretty nice trailers that didn't get all jacked up. So let me go chill in here for a little bit, and then we'll run out to Guns Unlimited. I'm gonna just take a little 5 minute break. I'm not gonna be here all night. What is this stuff? Okay, so I'm gonna just pop in here. Most secure room. It's probably just the bathroom. Pretty sure this window's intact, right? Yeah. Okay. So now, hopefully he doesn't frickin' cough while I'm gone, because that could actually be a death sentence here. I know I shouldn't be doing this. There's a patrol revolver in there. Is it any good? It's in perfect condition. You know what? I think I took my holster off, but let's just grab this patrol revolver since it has a little bit of ammo and is in perfect condition. And I'm also gonna grab that hairspray. We'll put that down in the truck in a second. So actually, you know what? I feel a little nervous doing this, and God, I don't want to kill my guy right now. So tell you what, I hate to do this to you, but I'm going to quit out and reload when I come back. I'm just going to take a quick break. Guns Unlimited is going to be probably pretty crazy, so I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want my guy to die here. We'll leave you. I'm going to take a little break, but let me leave you on. Well, we'll just leave you on this screen. I don't do it. I don't do it this hardcore too often, but we're gonna take a little break. I'll be right back. I promise in 5 minutes. Okay, sweet. Sorry about that, guys. I normally don't like to fully log or yeah, log off essentially on my breaks, but I just didn't feel comfortable leaving him. We're getting too close to some really good stuff. Guns Unlimited, and then I'd like to get to Irvington Speedway before September, or we might end up spending like the 1st of September in Irvington Speedway. But we can kind of roll that into getting some other stuff in Irvington too. So we'll see. That'll be a whole thing. I don't need to start planning that whole thing yet, but that's going to be the next big thing we do after this. Also looking for cattle along the way. If we hear any, we're going to stop and check them out because man, if I ever hear another cow, I am stopping immediately to go look at it because it's one thing to throw in here. Even if we hear one on the way to Guns Unlimited, I will stop for cattle. Um, because I've only found the two so far. I could have sworn I heard a third one, but and we'll go back that way. We'll go back by Brock Cattle Farm. I think there's still a Holstein cow out there somewhere. I just don't know where she ran off to. I don't know. She should calm down and find water somewhere. Hopefully, she'll end up back at Brock Cattle Farm. She may have been in that back field already. I don't know. But um, I think what I want to do is have him sleep here actually, and go put him in the bedroom so we can at least get to. Oh, I don't know. Let's see what time it is first. So it's 10 p.m. Let's I guess loot this house while we're in here. Ooh, exposure survival VHS. That's actually huge. Yeah, let's go put a few things out in the vehicle. Pocket watch. Can't you put like a pocket watch on here? So could I hold on? I think you can put a pocket watch on your keyring, can't you? Does that now what happens if I unequip? It's the first pocket watch I've seen. What happens if I unequip the digital watch? I can still tell time, right? No. Ah, because that's worn on your wrist. I see. Well, whatever. How heavy is it? Point 0.2. I'm gonna keep the pocket watch for now, and it's probably useful for something. It just sits on my little key ring, so big deal. I should double check. I should double check my livestock trailer keys. I don't actually know which ones are which. Okay, tell you what, let's go drop some stuff in the. Ooh, more canned chili. Oh, I just heard a zombie too. So before it gets pitch black dark, let's drop some of this shit. I'm gonna take the maple syrup. Everything's rotten. And really, to me, this is kind of the way the game should be. When you play on multiplayer, often they almost always have some kind of loot respawn because they kind of have to. And so you get used to like there's pretty much always some kind of food respawning in fridges, and you're used to going to refrigerator. Oh, there should be some fresh food in the refrigerator, even if even if it doesn't have uh, power, it can still get some good food in it once in a while. I don't know if I had pepper. Anyway, not the case here. If you open a fridge here, it's gonna smell real bad. You might be able to find some maple syrup in there if you're lucky. Okay, we're already getting a pretty full load, and we're not even to Guns Unlimited yet, but it's fine. It's fine. We're also the other thing I wanted to do is look for. There's often a pretty good some decent vehicles in the parking lot, so we might bring a vehicle back with us. So it's fine if we. Yeah, I'm getting good stuff here. So honestly, I don't need that. I mean, and once you clear it and open it up, you can always go back, and it's easier the next time, especially with the settings I have. Let's fill up our water. Check our weight again. Is he's still dropping weight? Damn it! Damn this guy. Let's eat eggs, I guess, for now. I need to start making butter because butter is the one super reliable thing I have always found. I will still swear by milk and butter as two of the best. Now, it's not true in reality at all, but they're two of the best foods in the game simply because they don't spoil. A, and also, like, I swear to God, you eat a half a stick of butter. If I ate a half a stick of butter right now, he would go from 74 and dropping to 75 and rising, like right away. If I ate the whole stick, he'd go to like 75 and with a double arrow. So I'm telling you, it's like that. They're that good. So I can't, and there's really not much else. You can use like margarine, but you can't make margarine. You can't. There's other things too, like mayonnaise is good. There's other high fat things, but you can't make any of that stuff. The only stuff you can make is butter in the game. Now I know that's it's kind of weird like that. You should be able to make yogurt. If you can make butter, you should be able to make yogurt. If you should also be able to make cheese, maybe or beer. But anyway, we won't go too far into all that. I'd love to see them. Actually, those are two things I'd love to see them add down the road someday. Cheese making and beer making. That would be epic because there's already hops in the game. So it makes you wonder, does anybody know, is there any mechanic for making beer in the game? I don't think there is. Um, as far as I know, I could be wrong. Maybe like level 10 cooking, you can make beer, but I've never seen any kind of brewing equipment. And you would think that that kind of thing would take like, you're going to have like home, but it wouldn't take much. Like, shoot, the best beer I ever had was an oatmeal stout that my buddy Miles made in his basement refrigerator or whatever, you know. That's where I got it out of. Anywho's, what are we doing here? So we slept until 2:20 a.m. Should we just, I could just go get in the vehicle and drive out there. Let's just double check his inventories. Where's his pen light right now? Oh, there it is. Why was I so light though? Lighter matchbook. Seems like he's got everything. Okay. Oh, multi-tool. That's what it was. All right. Yeah, we're really good. I've actually that's perfectly packed right there. So 5 bandages, 2 packs of alcohol wipes. I think this is a really good way to go right here. Sometimes I carry more like 6 bandages, but if you're cleaning them, you don't really need more than 4 or 5 bandages. Typically, if you get that messed up where you need that many bandages, you're probably gonna die anyway. So I do like to have the beta blockers and painkillers with me, and 2 suture needles and tweezers, and I think I have the forceps too. So I got a lot of good medical stuff. I will change that up a little bit. Once I can make poultices, I'm going to start carrying those. And here, so one of the biggest things I'd love to find up here, y'all probably know what I'm going to say. is either yes, an Alice belt or a chest rig. Because right now I'm still using the fanny packs, which I do like. I will support the use of fanny packs. However, I have found that in most cases it is better to use either an Alice belt or a chest rig, whichever one you prefer. They're both pretty similar. I want to say with isn't it true that with an Alice belt you can't wear well now I can't remember. I can't remember if can you wear a satchel and a backpack with both of those? Now I can't remember for sure. I want to say one of them restricted you a little bit to where um, you couldn't wear either a satchel or a backpack. But that seems weird with an Alice belt. I'm pretty sure that's wrong. You got to be able to wear an Alice belt with a backpack. Could be the satchel. Is it the satchel maybe I'm thinking of? Can you wear a satchel with an Alice belt? I guess would be my question. I know you can. I'm pretty sure you can with a chest rig. I kind of just have to have a satchel at this point because I always keep my food and water in there. And my guy is rolls with high thirst, fast metabolism, and don't I have like one more trait similar to that? I I used to. I used to sometimes put hearty appetite on top of that because I was like, well, if I'm going in, I might as well go in all the way. But I do not recommend that. It's just a little too much. It's like, well, when it comes to Zomboid, I would not always recommend choosing the most extreme options they give you. It can be fun for a minute, but then it's like, oh, okay. Well, that's why. And the thing is, it's not even about like being intimidated or not being. It's about like beating zombies over the head with a stick for 2 hours. It's like, well, if this is what you want to do with your time, is just stand here and repeatedly beat zombies over the head with a stick, okay, or whatever. At some point your weapons break, and anyway, there's a good balance there. You can find a good balance in your settings. If you're getting tired of fighting zombies, then switch it up and go do something else. If you want to go kill a bunch, the thing I like about this play style is I can pretty much go and kill zombies anytime I want. Like there's a shitload of zombies in a lot of places. Now there might not be a ton here, but let's just see. It's still pretty dark out, so let's try to take a pass through and maybe what I'm going to do is loop around once, see what we got, and loop back to draw some out. I just try not to hit him with my hood too much. Oh, there's a lot right there. So tell you what, we're definitely I was it's definitely going to be a battle. Let's honk once here, or a few times. Let's try to draw some of these guys out. It's definitely going to be a battle. You never really know. You pretty much always know there's going to be some zombies here on a fresh wipe. And we're also approaching high population. In basically 6 more days, we hit the highest population peak of my whole run, which is why I was trying to actually get to Irvington Speedway before that happens. But oof. Tell you what, let's now. So I know there's a house right there, and it's still a little dark out. I wasn't quite trying to fight him. Isn't there another way up? Yeah, right here. So let's park right here. Let's actually park on the other side of the street of that vehicle. Back here. A little further back. Yeah, right here. What is this? Oh, yeah, perfect. We'll be right by the logs. Okay, and then we can just do this. They might follow me back here. Trying to see if they are. Actually, they might not have followed that far Okay. So I do think I just want to leave it like right here. All right, I hear him now, and we could get, tell you what, let's shut this down, jump out. So I think there's going to be some coming here. Let's equip the hatchet. There might be some coming from this house right up here. Oh, shoot, or that house. All right, let's see how many we get here. I wasn't really trying to find a bunch in the dark here. Just make sure there's none behind me. All right, that wasn't too bad if it was just those two. Okay, I'm in good shape. We still got 100 space in here. We got tons of weapons in here now, of all kinds. 3:50 a.m. Should I? Let's check my carry weight. Should I just grab a gun now? Okay, let's do this. Let's eat the fruit cocktail. We'll have a little breakfast here, and then we'll probably kind of head in with the hatchet on foot. I'd really like to just upgrade this axe before we go much further, because then I'd be able to drop that axe and move on to a different weapon. And I'm probably going to want. I'm glad I brought two pipe bombs with because we might need them. What I think I might want to do is lead a big group out to that field, but first I want to take a little bit of weight off myself. Oops. Let's eat half of this cereal. Trying to get my weight going back up too. Ah, she's just nothing really, unless you get like margarine or mayonnaise. It's that finally the cereal finally took that away. So there we go. Let's just eat the rest of this cereal then. And I'd love to see him get back up to 75. This is exactly where you start to lose or you hit the low weight trait. So I have -1 fitness right now. If he was at 75, I would not have this. 74 is right where you hit that. So trying to get back up there. There you go. Cereal will do it. Actually, cereal's pretty good. Was that maybe the carbohydrates that did it? Okay, so maybe that'll bring me back up to 75 if I keep eating. My guy's getting cold, so let's put on the leather jacket. It's actually a really good thing to put on right now. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We got the hatchet. Did I have any other things I wanted to drop? I don't think so. Kind of stalling just for a minute here till it gets a little lighter out. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, shit, there's one right there. I was kind of half expecting another couple to come back here, you know? All right, so that's cool. Let's just kind of slide in first. So there's a little dart here. I do not have a dart yet. Those aren't the keys, were they? Sometimes you see something like glistening and I don't see the keys there. Not bad to have a secondary vehicle or emergency vehicle or a vehicle you want to use to run them over with. I don't want to resort to running them over right away. We're not going to start there here because it's not really a good place to do that. The roads just don't really allow for that very much, for one thing. Plus, we've done that before. We can start out like this at least. So we'll go in. I'd like to level up my axe. Is what I'd like to do. There we go. I knew I was real close. So we'll just kill these guys and go switch up my weapons a little bit. Missed on that shot. Pretty dangerous sometimes when you miss. Oh, missed again. Come on. This is why I want to level these up, because the more times you have to swing, the more chances you have to miss. Tell you what, let's switch to the steel rod hat. I also wanted to work on short blunts. This is actually a little more effective. All right, but let's double check because I want to say, let's kill this guy too. I want to say, here, let's try this. I want to say it was actually this that I wanted to work on next. Although, yeah, if it's more than one at a time, I'm definitely not going to want to try to knife them right now. But let's get a few of these in now. Because I'd love to level this one up too. Okay. Should we do one more? There's three more coming after that. These guys are all pretty slow. Oh, there's a faster one coming. Let's fall back. Let's switch to the steel rod. This is going to be the most effective one I have on me. That guy looks big too. So let's get out of the bodies too, because they're going to smell. No bodies smell, but I don't. I'd kind of like to pile them up like right here. Yes. Okay. Let's go back to the knife actually. Just kind of want to get out of immediate danger. The knife was working okay. I'd like to level it up and kind of get more used to these other weapons. I play a lot of long blunt and short blunt in my. Let's bring these guys back here. I think that one's a little faster, but he's getting the bad smell. So let's get him back here. We got that bad smell. Come on, a little bit more. All right. Beautiful. I also brought a spear with, but we don't need to work on all those. It's just still coming. Huh? That's good though. This is good. This is actually a good way to come in. You know, take maybe a dozen off the top. Let's without having too much madness. Let's just keep going with this knife. I did want to level this up eventually. Let's keep bringing them back. I want to stay out of these bodies and make sure we're getting So we're kind of getting them a little bit in the same place, but missed that one a little bit. All right, let's just check. All right, I think that was most of the ones that follow me. You know what? I mean, this is it right here. There's the entrance. That guy's got a duffel bag. Gosh, we're already. I kind of want to check that. Do you see any keys anywhere? Let's continue to pull these guys back one by one. I kind of want to check this sedan here. This guy might have something good on him. And the duffel bags are at least good for storage sometimes while you're looting. So I might even though I don't need more duffel bags, I can always drop them off somewhere. Let's try to get this guy. All right. You know what, let's grab this duffel bag now. It, they do help organize your shit. As you may know, you may be familiar with my friend the duffel bag. If not, let me introduce you. Honestly, it's kind of weird. I don't know. I remember seeing in the settings a place where I changed. I thought it was going to apply to all backpacks. I seem to be getting heavy backpacks and duffel bags, and nothing so far. Nothing above that. I have not seen a single hiking backpack. I've not seen a single military backpack. Nothing like that. So, hmm, guys, as a man named Arsenio Hall used to say, it's a thing that makes you go, hmm. That's pretty old school. That really dates me right there. It's the only thing that dates me. No, that's not true. So, what are we doing here? Hatchet is, let's put the hatchet back. That probably just needs repairs, is what that needs. How are we doing on our, uh, what is it I'm looking for? We've got axe level 2. We've got short blade. Oof, man, we've got a long way to go with short blade. Are there books for short blade? There must be because I'm pretty sure there's books for, there are some books for long blade. So, I don't know. Well, God, 33.84. I guess I could keep leveling up my short blade. I don't even have long blade weapons, so well, I'll keep it on me anyway. It's not like they weigh that much, so let's go in with that. I'll keep the steel rod right here. Um, we can switch to the steel rod if I get sick of it. I'm just wondering. We're pretty much up to the entrance, so do I grab the do I grab the rifle? There's so many different ways I could go right now. I could grab the rifle and we could try to make some noise and pull them out, or we could go in quiet with the knife and the. You know what? Let's keep this up for a minute. We can always grab the rifle. Once you start making noise, you attract them. I could pull the vehicle up closer. Let's pull this up closer. Since we cleared all this stuff, Let's try. Actually, let's try to pull. Well, shit. God, this is a good little spot, but let's pull it up a little bit closer. There's one there. Let's try to find just one more little. I don't know if I like that spot. Let's keep. But then we're like right here, aren't we? We could go on the other side of it and scope it out. God, we're like, it's actually a good parking spot back here. It's really not that far to walk. And it's away from the bodies. I could maybe park right here. It's slightly closer. But then this field, well, I'll tell you what, let's park right here for now. Let's park right here for now. We're gonna get out and stabby stab this guy. I'm gonna try and sneak around back of him. Oh, well, whatever. All right. I wasn't taunting him. I was trying to get around behind him. I have learned when you get to the point where you're taunting zombies, see, look at that right there. When you get to the point when you're taunting zombies, you're probably gonna die soon because you're getting a little too comfortable. You're not respecting the zombies, so don't taunt them. I wasn't taunting them there ever. I was trying to get it behind him, and I was having a little fun while I did it, but there was no taunting involved. Oh, I hate that when they're like extra loud for a second. And you're like, shit, dude. Where's this one? Where did you go? Stop disappearing behind trees. I am trying to work on my short blades. Actually, get away from my vehicle. Because you smell. Zombie, you smell. Could you get away from my vehicle, please? So I can stab you right over here. Now, get over here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, and see, it was. There you go. In the end, it was just that easy. Well, we're going in slow. We're taking this, but I like this. Kind of a unique. Normally, I'm much louder at this point. Often I would kind of, but I wanted to work on some of these other weapon skills, and this is kind of perfect right now. Oh. We're getting a lot of corpses right here, so it's kind of, the game doesn't necessarily like it right now. Let's jump over here so we can get out of the smell. Y'all smell. Luckily, I don't think I have, there's another setting where the actual the living zombies will smell, or the walking zombies will smell. I think I have that off. They only smell when they turn to corpses. To me, that seems like a good balance. Like, come on, man. You can get pretty extreme with these settings, and you don't need to do them all. All right, still just working. I might actually want to. I need to check the condition of this thing. Oh, what's he got on him? He might have a knife on him. Oh, a fillet knife. This is actually a great spot to kill him right here. Come on, man. Oh, shit. I need to. See, I knew it. I need to work on my short blade, I was going to say. But I was also just thinking before that, Knife probably needs some maintenance. It's probably about to break or needs to be sharpened or something. All right, well, that's fine. I kind of wanted to use those weapons. Those were kind of just some old weapons I had laying around, really. I have a much better, I have much better weapons in the vehicle. I was really just trying to use up these. In fact, this steel bar, I'm not really too worried about using this. It was those other ones I was using. So we're kind of done with the initial. We may be done with the initial exploratory entrance. Let's see. Let's try to clean them up to this sedan. I like it. This is one thing I love about Zomboid is you don't know for sure exactly where they're going to be. You don't know for sure where, like, if you're going to be able to find a car there, what, where the cars are going to be, how many they're going to be. You know what? I can probably clear these with the steel bar. This is about the only decent weapon I have. It's kind of stuttering on me. So shit. Tell you what. Let's run back through here. Let's get these guys moving and get them out here. I'm trying to take them out one by one. This steel bar will break fairly soon, so I don't want to get in too deep here. What I wanted to do was clear that white sedan and then get a good look at what's inside the fence still. Alright, yeah, I'm getting a few stutters now. I don't know, I'm assuming it's often when there's a bunch of corpses that start to pile up and there's still a lot of active zombies too, it starts to get a little stuttery. It'll kind of clear up as we go, as we get through the bulk of them. I don't want that backpack. I don't need any more backpacks or duffel bags, to be honest with you. Although I keep saying that, and I would still like some camo duffel bags. Maybe a couple green ones, because all the ones I have are like the exact same color almost. Come on, it's kind of stuttering on me right there. Sorry about that if we're losing a little bit of quality. Let me check Guy. Let me check Guy a little bit. I think he's maybe got. I don't know. He's good. It's one good thing about switching up weapons is you kind of use different muscles as you go. Did he ever get up to 75 weight? No. Son of a bitch. See, we're running low on food. Once we get these areas cleared, we can chill a little and forage in these areas, but we need to. Yeah, let's try to clear this vehicle. I'll have enough food to, kind of get me through the day a little bit here, but as far as I remember, there's not. Well, there is actually a little. Um, there's like a little break room, or there is a little kitchen. There might be a tiny bit of food here. Okay, what I really wanted to see was what's left inside here. So we do have a good dozen there. Okay, so I think what we want to do now that we're pretty much clear to the sedan, and they're not really following me at the moment. Let's check this out. It's, oh, are you kidding me? Beautiful. Oh, come on. It's like, it's kind of really, all of a sudden, very powerful. very poor performance. Ay, ay, ay. Sometimes I just can't talk. I just can't talk right. So what's in this? Let's take this tote bag out of here. I like to be able to get in every seat, make sure they're clear. So I usually just throw this shit in the. Um, it said can of tomatoes, and I was like, is that food? Let's just take this tote bag out of here. So it has a key, it has gas. Looks like it's gonna run. Oof! I am tempted, guys, to run a group over, but for now, I I heard one that sounded like it was on me. There's two. Let's try to kill a couple more. Let's check this steel bar. I'm not opposed to totally breaking this steel rod. Oh, it's almost broken. So I almost want to break this steel rod just to get a little bit more short blunt experience before we switch to a better weapon. And this kind of seems like, yeah, this kind of seems like the perfect way to do it right now with it'll break soon. Good amount of zombies, but they're kind of coming one by one right now, which is awesome actually. I usually go in a little louder right out of the gate. Wasn't there one more right here? Where'd he go? I could have sworn I just saw one more right there. Well, it's all right. It's all right. I don't want to keep going in deeper because we'll run into that big group soon. But let's pull a few up here to kind of get the smell down away from the entrance a little bit. I'm not too interested in those horizons. I do like horizons, but I already have a black one, and that's good for now. Oh, come on. Oh, dang it. You know, one thing I was going to do before I did this, and I always forget to do things like this, is get a little better protection on me. Because I've been injured twice now, and I will get injured in the future, but I tend to not wear any protection in. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted, actually. Screwdriver. All right, let's leave. That guy's fine. I'm not worried about one following me down here. One really slow one. So let's try to stick out of these bodies and not have a bunch of them following me back here. I'm gonna go hit my truck. I'm gonna switch up my weapons. I think there were still quite a few in there, but not pipe bomb worthy, but rifle worthy. So here's what we're gonna do. And I also have a really good weapon in here. Two really good weapons. So we're gonna switch it up, and this should go a little faster now. See if there's nothing in the tote bag. Um, Gosh, he's gonna start running out of like water and food soon, so we got to get moving. So, where's that steel quarter we can't really use for much? Shit. We're gonna have to just for a second use the claw hammer, which should be brand new, so this should be fine. Claw hammer is actually a pretty good short blunt weapon. These. All right, I'm getting these dang stutters, and it's driving me nuts. I wasn't getting them. Often when I go to a higher population area, they spring up a little bit. But check me out, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. Does this have bullets on it? Yes. This was full. So we're gonna grab this. We're gonna attach the rifle to my back. I have 5 more boxes of ammo in here, but I have a full bandolier. So let's just start here, and I can come back to the truck. if I need more ammo, we're also going to grab this metal baseball bat with bolt. Little hammer goes back on my belt. And yeah, I should have. Dudes, I love it. I love it. We still had a pretty good group right at the entrance. What time is it? 9:40 a.m. So that's actually really good. Let's do one thing here. Oh, hold on. There's a lunchbox in here. Is there food in here? Dude, this is right on time. I need to put on weight for one thing. So I'm eating that cinnamon roll. You know what? Even this rotten food can go in my compost at home. So I'll tell you what. For now, this is what I'm going to do. To keep this rotten food just separate from everything else, and I can just throw that right in my one of my compost bins at home. But I'm going to take all this good food and we're going to mow down. I was just starting to run out of food. That's crazy. I want to say I don't really have. I might have one lunchbox at home. We'll put that in there. Oh, and I could put like the maple syrup in there. Maybe. Oh, here we could do this. Maple syrup, pepper. Beautiful. Beautiful. So we are carrying the MSR 788, metal baseball bat with bolts, and then of course we always have the claw hammer and the wrench on us. Don't usually like to use those as weapons if I can help it. He's also, well, I'll tell you what. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to come in. Well, let's get through here. We're going to come in through the field. Get away from these bodies a little bit. We're doing good. Where is he on fitness? I keep waiting for this damn God. He still needs over 1,000 experience on fitness to level up, and he's also still -1 fitness because he's low weight. That stuff can be a real challenge to manage on any playthrough. Okay, so this should have a 4x scope now. We should have pretty good range on this. And remember, I changed this now, so... Oh, I still have the metal baseball bat. Hold on. So we're going to equip the rifle with the baseball bat on my back, and we should actually pretty good carry weight, 14.91. That's really good. Let's eat something. We can bring it down a little further. What's the highest? Let's eat the pretzels. Shortbread cookies, probably going to be good for that. Trying to put a little weight back on. Oh, we've got 2 chocolate chip cookies. Let's eat one of those. Okay. We'll probably attract a pretty big group out here, so I'm going to try to bring them out into this field, at least to start, and just see what we're dealing with. Kind of just, sometimes you don't know how many are up north or up west. I didn't really drive up there because I didn't want to mess around with it, but it's a little tough. Here we go. A little tough to hit him on that at that range on controller right now. Got that. Didn't kill that guy. I got it. Pretty sure I got a headshot, but didn't kill him. Okay, let's test this now. So rack, reload. Beautiful. And all right, let's just shoot. Let's just shoot, guys. This is a pretty loud rifle, so. Oops. That should be drawing them from quite a ways away. This thing's kind of a beast, huh? Okay, at some point I might want to grab either the shotgun or even a pipe bomb. I did grab two of them. I don't mind using them at all. If this turns into a big enough group, I will use the pipe bomb on motherfuckers. Let's bring them up this way, kind of away from the other corpses and whatnot, and away from the east side. Do I only is I think it's only 4 shots if you I guess if I were to rack and then reload again, I'll get 5 shots, right? Oh, is it jammed? So if I rack, is it unjammed? There we go. There we go. Okay, now it's working much smoother now that I have some of those controls or all of those controls on my controller. All right, so let's reload. Rack. Reload again. And I should have 5 shots. 1. Oh, 2. 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. Okay, and then if I reload, rack. Sometimes when I'm walking, honestly, a lot of my problems are just controller problems. I've found it is sort of like glitchy or sensitive controller often, I will say. But it's yeah. But when I get it dialed in, so reload, rack. Sometimes it's better if I just stop walking when I do some of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This is going well. Okay, now it's working well. But this one doesn't have magazines either. I don't know that it would be working so well. It's not jamming. I think it jammed once. You know, there's really not. This is not pipe bomb worthy. In fact, at this point, that's like shit. I could take those guys out with the baseball bat. Let's just leave them for now and see. Because if that's all that came out here, what's left in here? Let's go see. Let's put on. Let's equip the baseball bat and just try to dip in here. That's funny. The cars in this spawn are a little weird. There's 3 like girly colored horizons. When I was at the Brock Cattle Farm, there was like 3 purple pickups, I think they were. And guys, this looks pretty clear already. All right, I'm gonna switch to the baseball bat. I think we might, if we can at least. It's good to get to the point. Well, check this out for one thing. It's good to get to this point where you can kind of at least get into this back door. This is actually a really important door right here. Let's. Oh, guys, this isn't so bad. Let's try. All right, can't get in there. I don't mind too much if they break that, but what I'm going to try to do. One of these should be open. Or not. Maybe not. So let's just, I guess, take these guys out with the bat. There's a pretty good group up there, so let's try to stick down here. Set of keys for that station wagon. Not too worried about that. So I guess there's a few ways this could go. They'll most likely break a window or a door here at some point. Just before I can even really do anything about it. Well, let's see here. Oh, yeah. I was going to say, probably any second now you'll hear either a door or a window breaking. So at least that gives us an entrance point. But let's double check. What is he carrying? Oh, right. I still have the gun on me. So he's pretty overloaded. Not too bad, but he's also kind of warm. Um, we're just going to kind of chill, make a little pile of bodies right here. Maybe. Oop, come on. Yeah, let's try to keep the pile out here. And then we'll see. Sometimes I park here if I can get in this far. Sometimes I park over by the big garage doors. He feels real sluggish right now. I think he might have some muscle strain along with being overloaded a little bit right now. Over encumbered, but let's just kind of clean up. Let's keep. How many are up here? You know, it's not that many. This is a real good weapon. He is getting tired too now, though, so I gotta be careful. Come on. This guy's faster. Alright, let's, you know what? I almost want to just go get. I almost just want to go get the vehicle and come park, like, right here, maybe? That's actually a pretty good parking spot. Gosh, I'm getting a little bit of. Yeah, let's just kind of. Oh, see, and this is. Well, so they've already broken through this. Let's try to suck some of these guys out of here real quick. I meant to shout there. Alright. Just trying to pull some of them out. So let's definitely run back to the vehicle now and try to lose these guys. And then we'll just come back around, probably without the 788. I might. Well, shotgun's the loudest, so I don't want to go to a shotgun. I think. Well, I don't think I had ammo for anything else, did I? Pretty sure the only ammo I brought with was for a shotgun and the 788. So, he's real tired. So let's put the gun away and rest. He's moving. He's not moving well at all right now. Let's put this gun away as quickly as we can. Let's also move. Can I just move it to trunk? Yeah, there we go. Move to trunk. Okay, let's just have him sit and rest. Catch his breath. Is he still so close on fitness? Under 1,000 experience points he needs now to level up that fitness. He's still not putting on weight. Let's eat a shortbread cookie. Let him just chill out here. Once my guy's getting 5, 6 noodles, I gotta sit down and figure out what's going on, or I know what's going on, but we got to get him rested, get him some snacks. Daddy needs his juice. So it's 12:40 p.m. The day is going by kind of slow here. Um, there's there really wasn't that many zombies there. There might be a bunch inside still and on the west side of the building. Often there's a bunch in that field to the west side, and they can act as sort of a, you know, if they happen to hear you or just happen to start migrating, it can be a big group that swings through. So you got to be a little careful. But we don't even need to loot the whole building. We'll see here. I want to move this vehicle up further. I might want to just park it. Should we park at the front doors, or for now let's just park at that back garage? But we're not going to be able to get straight in there, obviously. But I think the first goal. I mean, I might be able to get in there and park it right in front of the garage doors and then hop out real quick. But it's probably going to be about 20 or 30 of them on me. Uh, Only weapon I have. Actually, hold on. Let me double check. I know I have more 7.65 in here. I don't think I really have any more ammo. Yeah, no. So I do have more ammo for the gun I was using, but that's about it for ammo. I do have the shotgun, but the shotgun's going to be even louder. So I suppose we could go that route and just. Well, let's see. Let's drive up. If it's more than I'd say if it's more than a group of like 20 to 30 that we got to go through, we might want to just break out the shotgun and do kind of the same thing with the shotgun. Where are we at here? Should we just do shotgun for a minute? Let's just do it. I was hoping we'd be able to get in the front gate without. Tell you what, let's park real close, like right, I guess right where we were. Let's grab the shotgun. Let's do one more round just like that. We'll be fine. Sometimes it's better just to take it a little slow. I mean, I have more melee weapons, but I was kind of hoping to get in there, get on with it. So let's grab at least, I'll tell you what, for now, let's just grab the one box and we'll wear the bandolier. We'll do this. This will be great. Let's hop out. So, so we're good there. Okay, box 12G. All right, equip. Put these in the bandolier. All right, so let's do this. And when we run out of this ammo, it's a full bandolier. So oops. When we run out of this ammo, all right, and it seemed to be working better with my new setup. If I at least now I don't have to go to the mouse and do the racking. Okay, let's do a round of shotguns. Should I run in there and fire a shot or two? There's not all that many, I think. Tell you what, let's try to kind of round up a tiny group here and start there. Let's get these guys. Let's try to actually get in at least to the garage door. Yeah. Is there any more in here? Oh, that was a little risky. Okay, that should be good. And then let's fire like right. Man, look at all the horizons we've got here. Okay, that's working well. Beautiful. All right. There can be a bunch. I think it jammed on me there. There can be a bunch that come from outside the fence, especially from right over here, this other property. So I should probably let's try to kill these guys like right in here, sort of style. Actually, there's really not that many here. Well, if we want to park over there, tell you what, let's pull them back out this way again, because I'll want to park somewhere in here. Cool. Well, that was actually kind of easy. Normally, there's a lot more here. Well, I don't even want to use the shotgun anymore. Hmm. That ain't even enough for a shotgun. Burn, why the hell are you still using that shotgun? I mean, maybe one more to pull them out this way, but I don't really understand why you need a shotgun to do this right now. All right, let's jump over here, switch to the bat, and then just kind of run through and clean that up because I was expecting there to be quite a few more. Like I said, it's still possible. There's more here at Guns Unlimited, but wasn't a ton here at the entrance. Come on, let's just kill these guys out here. Oh, there's Longblend. Well, I believe that is now level 7 Longblend. So watch out, Betty White. Watch out, Betty's. Dude's got the Longblend. Let's just roll through here, clean these guys up with the bat. I don't want to. Now, I might actually. Do I have epoxy in the truck? Chat, remind me to check for epoxy in the back of my truck. Oh, but I probably won't have. Oh, come on. What's going on there? What's going on there? Can you kill this motherfucker? Alright, thank you. Freak me out when do shit like that. Ah, man. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna try to finish these guys up with this bat, and then I might take a little break because we're pretty much inside. I've been streaming for a little while now. I deserve a 5 to 10 minute break. Let's real quick. One thing I was gonna say earlier is these. If you don't know, and if you can't get into the main building, often these two little huts will come back for what is that? Looks like food. Oh, that was like medical supplies. Often these little huts, especially this one, have some really good stuff in them. God dang. Speak of the devil. M16, two M16 mags, MSR 7T tactical. Guys, this is my, like right there. Another M16. Okay, perfect, perfect. That's what I was hoping to see. There, we're good. We're good. I could literally probably just loot this tent and go home and be happy. There's two M16s. There's an MSR 7T, which is like the sniper rifle. If there's any sniper rifle in the game, it's the MSR 7T. Where is that guy? Is that they might be right there. Let me take a look at this real quick. I don't want to overexert him too much right here, but I just want to see. They've got to be. It sounds like they're over there, but oh yeah, they're on this door. Oh, that's one. I'm not gonna be able to open that. There's a. Oh, look at that. There's a bunch of them in there. You know what? I don't even want to open that. Not now. I don't want to. I don't want to stand there when that thing opens up. So let's real quick just look for anything real sweet. I mean, we've got M16s. The thing is, I don't think there's much for ammo out there, but those I can handle once they get out of that damn room. I don't want to go in that room after them. They'll eventually break. Oh shit! They'll eventually break down that door. I'm pretty sure. Still pounding. Where's my damn? Dang it! I think they can break down that door, can't they? Well, either way, we can still get into the main building there. We can. Let's do this now. How tired is he? Oh shit! I want to try to get into here and open up the front doors to let some spill out. Here, let's switch back to the baseball bat. He's a little bit tired, so he needs his weapon. I don't really want to kill him right here because that's where I wanted to park, maybe. Trying to get trying to get sort of a pile of bodies right here, and then I can park over there. All right, but what I wanted to do, remove this broken glass. We'll have a chance. Shit, that scared me. All right. Good to get some of these doors open. That way they just kind of start coming out on their own. So another door there. Are they? It's really not that many here anymore. I need to go let my guy rest. Okay, yeah, let's open these two. Cool. I'm tempted to start looting, but let's get the vehicle up here. And get my guy rested. Make sure he's good. I think we're pretty tight. I think we're pretty tight. I can probably park like right there and start looting that little tin. I'm hesitant to park right here because I feel like there's like 20 or 30 of them ready to come right out of that room. So we're gonna try to avoid that room. I'm gonna run back to my truck. I might, you know what? We're almost at the 3 hour mark. I'm gonna take a little break here when I get back to my truck and let him rest and I'll rest. I suppose I could try to get up to that house up there, but it'd be a little bit safer. Well, whatever. Let's at least get him to the truck and get him rested. I could try to peek up at that house, but I have a feeling there's probably going to be like at least 20 or 30 up there to fight through. So let me see here. Oh, I have a lunch bag in here too. I forget I bring that with. Let's put the shotgun back. So that worked out pretty well, actually. That still has 18 rounds in it. You know what? Let's do this. Uh, let's load. Okay, so this is working much better now. So now I've got it set. And if you use a controller, I really recommend this setup. So what I can do now is if I hit RB, right bumper, he reloads. I can rack with R3, and then I can do all that with basically just two fingers on the same hand. That feels pretty good, and yeah, it jives with all my other stuff. So we're gonna do that. Here's the shotguns. That's loaded fully, right? Yeah. Oh, right. That one doesn't take a recoil pad. We've still got that bandolier. Should I just put that in the? No. Let's take that with me for now. Well, we'll find more bandoliers here, almost certainly. So there's a lot of shit here. We haven't even been in the main building yet, really, and uh, we just barely got into that back garage part. And I already saw two M16s and four magazines for them, so I think we'll be fine. That's pretty much all the M16s I would need for now, and mags. And then as long as I can find ammo for them, we'll be good. Now, I guess my question is, should I go? Should I try to go up to this house? I guarantee you, there's going to be some zombies. It's 4:10 p.m. My guy doesn't need to sleep, but I'll tell you what, let's just check it out real quick because there really wasn't that many zombies around here. So let's just run up here and see what we see. There should be a real nice little house. And I fired a bunch. I fired that 788. I fired the shotgun. If we can just pop into this house without being seen by zombies. There are some right there. There's one inside. You know what? There's really not very many here. One shot. Now, when I'm at level 7 long blunt, I think he's. Did he? No, I don't think I hit level 7 strength yet. When I hit level 7 long blunt and level 7 strength, he's a one-shot artist. I just hit level 7 long blunt, and he's starting to get some. He's starting to get some one shots now. Well, that was easy. A little too, a little too easy. It's usually just the time. Yeah, let's just keep those open for now. Oh, epoxy! Can I? So I need fiberglass tape. Do you see any fiberglass tape? And then I should be able to repair this weapon. Let me see. Come on, fiberglass tape. I don't see any. I see more epoxy. Well, let's take the epoxy. It's possible I grabbed some fiberglass tape in my. Let me see something. Can I? Yeah. No, I can't. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think you can repair these with just duct tape. Is there duct tape in here? Is the doorknob? I need one of those. I needed more doorknobs. Okay, let's leave those open and then if we actually we do need more food. No, I don't really have a way to cook here, but here one in here. Let's check around the outside first. I do hear one in here somewhere. I was hoping to kind of fully clear the house before nightfall. I bet you that one's upstairs. I don't know this house very well. It's a weird layout. I know I've been in this house before, but how do you get into the kitchen? Man, I don't really like this layout. This feels like a trap. This feels like a trap. Where is this one? Oh, here's one. Here's one. Okay, so I can run out that way or I can run into the kitchen. Let's try to pull him outside.
Hey!
Oh, would you come outside? Or just die right there? Okay, there's. I hear another one in here. You know what? This is pretty secure. Kind of hate fighting zombies in interiors. Is there another one down here? Let's just get all the doors open. I know I hear another one. He's probably like right up here. I don't think he's in there. Oh, come on. It's kind of fucking with me right now. Where is this other one? I hate when you can hear him and you're in a fucking house and you can't find him. Damn it. Where is he?
Hey! 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 Hey!
Where are you? Oh, is he? Is this a basement? No, this. Why isn't he? If he's in here, why isn't he?
Hey!
The hell are you, dude? God damn it. It's one of my least favorite things in the game, actually. Can't fucking find him. Here, let me get some water at least. I do. Can you guys tell where this motherfucker is? I can't find this damn zombie and it's killing me right now. Is there a basement? Did I miss the stairs going down? Maybe? I don't think there was a basement. I just heard him really loud. Oh, right there, right there. How were you right there? How were you right there the whole time? Kidding me? Keyring. Key to the house. Let's at least grab it and put it in the house. Okay. Well, there you go. Pretty sure that was it. Um, let's just take a quick look. Another key to the house, probably. I never opened this door, did I? No. Okay, so really, yeah, that was awesome. That was really easy, actually. So I'm kind of surprised. I have it set to very high after 60 days, so it should be approaching very high population, but there really wasn't many here. Of course, I did fire a gun here. Or I fired two of the loudest weapons in the game here, or just down the road. So I think that pulled a lot of them away. And I did kill quite a few around Guns Unlimited. Not as many as I thought I was going to, but tracking two, I don't know if I have that. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, I hate this stuff here. Animal Care 1, I have it. Hard to get back to those. So I really, I kind of wanted to take a break. So let me make sure I cleared the upstairs. And then I might just take a little 5-minute break and we're good to kind of chill, rest here for the night. Might even just have him sleep till morning at this point. Ooh, here's one of those lighters I like. I like those refillable lighters, even though I never actually use them. I put them in my vehicle, so I feel like I have a lighter on me at all times, basically. Um, did I look at this one? Nothing real crazy there. Let's see here. Comic book. Let's read a little bit just to calm my dude down. Let's read Incredible Heroes and Nature Facts. I like to try to get these down when I can. I know I don't pay much attention to those, and I know it slows everything down, but also it's just like usually you got to read a few things to even get it to budge. And that probably just speaks to how hopeless and at breaking point. I just read like 3 magazines there. He's finally, and he's still hopeless. It's just like, he's a little less hopeless. He's like, let me see if I can find a couple more things to read to like, it's good to get him down there once in a while. Here's a photograph of a farmer. He likes farmers. Maybe it's a cute blonde female farmer in a pickup truck. Photo. Do these? I mean, I think these help too, don't they? Maybe not. Is he just that hopeless that nothing helps? Let's read Kentucky Driver. Still hopeless in that breaking point. Still hopeless in that breaking point. I read pretty much everything that's upstairs. Photo album. Huh. I've never actually opened a photo album. I kind of want to, dang it. Let me actually read a couple more things because I kind of did want to get him not depressed for once. At least can I back off just a little bit more on these? There we go. See, I knew it eventually happens, but my guy's just so always. Let's just keep reading some of this junk. Try to get him a little more calmed down here. There we go. And then maybe even let's. Wasn't there a cigarillo here somewhere? Probably, but was it maybe? No, I don't know. There's a lighter in here. Whatever. Whatever. Let's. I think I'm just gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna take a little break, and then we'll come back and do whatever. He doesn't need to sleep through the whole night. In fact, well, I'll tell you what. I mean, he's pretty safe up here, so the only thing safer would be to actually hop out the window onto the roof, but that's actually a little unsafe in that I'd probably fall. So I'm just gonna rest him here. I'm gonna take a little stream break. I'll be back in 5 minutes, and we will go loot Guns Unlimited. Basically, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. Yeah, okay. Break time. I'll be right back. Oh shit, guys! Actually, I checked in on him on my phone real quick. I was taking a little break, and I saw him cough, and I was like, "Oh fuck, I better get up there." I don't think we're gonna need to use any more guns. We're pretty much in. I think it's pretty much gonna be melee from here on out. We, I think I want to park up near the front entrance, not at the back, because there is still a good group in that one building around the backside. There's a really good group in the whatever that back, which is actually like the kitchen, sort of the I think there's a kitchen back there, which I did want to get into, but since we got into this house, let's loot the house. Let's just look for any real high level stuff real quick. I think I've checked most of this already. So let's go down. Yeah, let's just head downstairs. Could still be some zombies around. Excuse me. Ooh, what's in here? Oh, this is like a little second kitchen. Oh, here's where I saw that cigarillo. I was gonna have him. He needs to calm down a little bit, so let's just have him smoke this now. I had him read some stuff, but he's still pretty rough. So let's try to get him calmed down again. He's been through quite a bit. Where's he at? 1 month, 16 days. So a month and a half, 46 days. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Okay, that chilled him a little bit. Okay, so that helps a lot actually. We got whiskey and a bunch of alcohol here. You know what? I did want to try to make. Can't you make Molotov cocktails or do they just call them fire bombs? Let's grab some of these because I want to say you could probably make them with vodka, whiskey. I know you can. Okay, let's check. Yeah, nothing in there. What's oh, was that someone? I think that was a zombie jumping a fence, probably back here. Yeah. Stop chasing the chickens. Stop chasing them chicken zombies. All right. I already looked in there. Let's just loot the kitchen a little bit and then try to get back over to Guns Unlimited. I don't want to take too much stuff. I just need, I could use some food. Um, I don't know that I need a kettle. I don't kind of just need food that I can carry with me right now to facilitate our mission. Yeah, I'm not gonna grab stuff that I can't really eat here at the moment, unless it's something real crazy. There's a buckle. I think buckles are pretty useful. I should almost just eat these right here. Gotta get that weight going back up. So let's eat pork rinds and tortilla chips. And hopefully, still trying to get them back up to 75 here. Ugh. I tell you, the weight battles in this game are difficult. There's really just a few tricks you can use, and you can get there. Best ones I found that work for my character and my build and everything is getting to a point where I can have milk and butter. Essentially, it's just all about milk. Get yourself a milk cow, and you should be good. Once you can drink milk, and then because the milk will just kind of help you maintain, but the butter is really what, like, once I drop down here, I eat 2 sticks of butter and I'd be fine. I'd be totally fine. Here I'm having to battle it just constantly to try to keep them up to 75 here, and I can't do it. We'll get there soon, but right now he's a little bit struggle bus. I am still always keeping my ears open for here, let's fill up my water too again. All right, let's head out. Let's go back to the vehicle and drop off anything I've got. Let's check for fire. I don't think I had. Oops, I wanted to keep that closed. I don't think I had any fiberglass tape. Let's look one more time. I don't think there was any in here, was there? I think I already checked this one. Yeah, I think that was the first place I looked. There is like a quarter roll of duct tape, but whatever. Okay. Anything else real great? One thing. Not worth it. All right, let's get out of here and get back. Let's get back to the vehicle and then pull the vehicle into where we're gonna park. Clear out the area, keeping the bodies. Oh, I was gonna sleep there. That's what I was gonna do because it's 9:30 now. So I guess let's go spend the night here. I forgot that it was just starting to get dark when I took my little break. So yeah, let's just sleep here. Sorry guys, sometimes I forget if I'm coming or going or all three. So what I really want to do is just jump up into this room and go to sleep. Can I, it's still kind of early. It's not even dark. He's going to wake up and it's going to be pitch black. So let's do this. Maybe, just maybe. Now, this also means he's going to have some soreness tomorrow, but maybe, just maybe, how much do we need? Dude, we're so close. This is actually going to get him to level up, I bet. Or we'll get him there right now. One way or another. He's going to level up fitness finally, once and for all, right here. He needs squats. So let's do squats first. Dudes, we got it. Now, how close is he to the strength one? He should be getting close. Well, yeah, he's okay. I mean, Worked out okay, but I did have to do a ton of squats and sit-ups. Didn't really do hardly any push-ups. But we're gonna get him there. He might get there. He's already put on like 100 right there. So we're gonna get him his fitness upgrade finally, and then if we can get his weight up, he's even wow. Then he's super solid. And I really only need to get his weight up just a tiny bit right now. So I'm trying to maintain. What I need to do is get a cow that I can milk and make a bunch of butter and just start slamming butter. I'd rather have him up at like 80. He's hovering right at like 74 right now. So let's do sit-ups. And where's he at? Oh, guys, he's gonna get there right here. Here we go. Drum roll. Boom. Fitness upgrade. Okay, so we finally hit level 7 fitness. I started at level 6. Like, that to me took too long. I'm just gonna say it. I know I've said it before. 1,700 zombies killed, a month and a half running around this damn county, and I finally improved my fitness. One, like 10%. You know, whatever. It's like some of the things are designed to be very long term. Some of the things are like, nope, you're not going to make it that long. Or most of the things are like that. Hey, yeah, okay. Well, should we do squats again? Nah, no, let's not push it because there could still be a large group we have to deal with. So let's not push it. We got what we really wanted there. So let's let him sit down. Where I'm back. Where? Where? All right. Beautiful. Is he still? Let's eat this canned chili. That might put some weight on him. Maybe. What I need also fishing if I get to fishing, but that's often one of the very or well, yeah, it's one of the last things I usually get to on a playthrough. Um, there's a lot of things like that, a lot of skills in crafting that I just some of them I've never really gotten too deep on. I think I've gotten to like I want to say I've gotten to like maybe level 8 fishing at most. I know I've gotten to like 6, 7 fishing. I think I might have gotten to level 8 once, but I've never gotten to level 10 fishing. I don't even think I've ever gotten to level 3 tailoring. Um, Carving, I don't think I've ever even gotten to level 2 carving, you know. Certain things like that. Same with napping. Some of them I just haven't. You people tend to specialize to a degree, and some of those things you just never go down that road. I'm gonna sleep. Yeah. He likes to wake up, probably because he's a little uncomfortable all the time and still miserable in that breaking point again. All right, so that's a good time to wake up. Let's head down. Shit, I'm not familiar enough with this house. Let's just get out the front door. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get over to the truck. I'll drop off everything I have and then drive over to the front. There was a couple decent vehicles in the front there. Everything else I was seeing was a Horizon or something I would want to use as a to run zombies over, which there weren't enough zombies to resort to that there. So, what we're gonna do, now my truck is parked over here still. So let's drop all our stuff off in here. Get some weight off his back. We got a buckle. Oh boy, we're carrying a lot of stuff, aren't we? Vodka and whiskey. Did I do a good job there? Kind of feel like I got something in there. Wasn't supposed to go in there, but I think we're good. I think we're good. So shouldn't need the pipe bombs. Did bring them with. That's fine. Still have quite a bit of room in here, and if we hook up another vehicle and tow it, I feel like I'm missing a piece of clothing, but is it just the leather jacket I'm thinking of? I don't know. I don't know. Let's eat the vegetable soup. Still can't get that damn weight up. Eat. Yeah. Okay, I think we're pretty much melee weapons from here on out. I can't repair this metal baseball bat unless I find. Oh, it's still in great condition though, so we're fine. I think we're totally fine there. I don't want to damage it too badly before I can repair it, but I can repair it as soon as we get home. And there wasn't all that many in there. Even that group that's in that back building, it can't be more than maybe 20 or 30, I wouldn't think. So even that shouldn't be too big a deal. Um, now that we're crushing it, so I'm gonna take a rip, and we're gonna drive up there, and we're doing pretty well, making good time. So I'll tell you what, one of the first things oh shit, that was really bad driving right there. One of the very first things I want to loot is this little tent right here. So let's just park right there. Beautiful. This will work. I might move up closer, but this is fine. I don't want to get the smell on me too much. So are these guys broken out of here? Is that what? Yeah, here we go. So these guys are coming out of the booth. It's not such a bad thing, but what I want to do,
Hey!
let's do a little holler and kill them over here if we can. Because I wouldn't mind parking over there if it's far enough away from the dead bodies. Look at all these horizons. Why this vehicle spawn is a little strange. I think when you step up the number of vehicles, I think it starts to duplicate them in strange ways. Sort of. There was there's more of you in there, I know it. So at least pull them. Well, ideally, I'd like to pull all of these guys down here. Come on. Away from the parking or out here. This would be a good place to do it.
Hey!
Come on. Maybe there wasn't even that many in there. It looked like it could be like 20 to 30. It might have been more like only a dozen in that little room. There's probably still a few more in there, but go check it out. Let's go have a little look. Come on. Just kill him there. I do believe this is where I could uh, find a little bit of food and water. So let's try to at least see what's going on. There was a pretty good group. We had a pretty good group over here before. Okay, they've at least. Oh, there's one. All right, I think we're pretty good. Looks like they busted a bunch of these doors down. Oh, there's one. It's just about to peek in there. Okay. I do hear another one. I think it's just that. Is it just this one? Okay. I think that was it. I can get water there. What do we have here? Mm, nothing real great, but yeah, we do have some food and water in here if we need it. So good to clear this a little bit if you're gonna just starting to loot the place. A little bit of food and water back here, and there's even some magazines. Oh, there's Boink. What is that? Humor it says. Um, mostly looking for skill magazines though. Yeah. Here, let's read Boink to calm him down a little bit. He is again hopeless in that breaking point. So I guess let's read a couple of things here. Try to get him calmed down a little bit. Let's do one more. All right. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Are these also? Oh, look at that. Not much food here. It's funny. It's like it's definitely a certain type of food too. Oh, here we go. There's an actual kitchen. Let's just grab a little bit of the easy food here. Okay, now on to the good stuff. the guns and ammo. Is that another? Oh, that just goes outside. Let's grab at least a doorknob or two. Yeah, all of this. There we go. Okay, let's go drop this off. And I almost want to. I might just come and park right in here. Well, we'll loot this little thing. Oh, and then let's also look around for a vehicle because we're gonna want some more storage room. So what we're gonna do is eat this and loot this building. I think I'll just grab both the M16s and all the mags. That's the first thing, and then we'll go from there. Canned peas stale. I mean, stale is fine. Let's just eat it. Let's just eat it. He'll live.
Hmm.
6 empty tin cans. I don't know that I need all these for. I know um, there's some stuff you can do with them, but is that? Oh yeah, yeah, that's right there. Okay, so yeah, you can craft with the empty tin cans. I haven't actually done it yet, so I don't know how many I need, but we'll just keep those. I don't think they take up that much space. Okay, so a couple things here. I definitely want the bulky ammo container. I said I was going to take the M16s first, but I also really want those. Let's take this mag, this assault rifle. Okay, let's go drop that off. We should have plenty of room for all this. M16 mag, bulky ammo container, ammunition box. So one of the things about these games I experienced the same thing with Fallout. It's the hardest part about some of these games is knowing what to pick up and how much of it you need and what you need it for and what the different like types of items you might need are for different things, you know what I mean? At different times. That's really like where you just have to play the game for a while and learn all that stuff. And it just takes a long time really to learn like, well, I don't know, is the M16 good? How many of them do I need? How many mags do I need? How many boxes of ammo do I need for this gun? Because like it's very different. The 12 gauge I think has 20 shots, same with the 5.56. But then you go to like 9mm and there's 50 shots per box. So definitely want to be paying attention to that. Here's another J3T tactical. So I will take that. I don't need two of those. I don't need another shotgun. This one's in perfect condition with a red dot sight on it. So let's take that one and leave this one. I don't know if I have a green holster, do I? Probably not, and let's just grab it. Really, you only need like one holster, but I don't know. Sometimes I like to grab multiples in case you never know when something might just disappear or. So there you go. We looted that whole tent and we got some really good stuff just out of that tent. including ammo, some ammo, and three of my favorite guns. Those are actually three of my favorite guns right there. M16. I haven't fired this one much, but it's a sniper, so it's going to have good range. Here, let's drop some keys in cars. That's for the wagon. That's oh, this is for the black one, yeah. So I also, oops, vehicle key. Okay, good. Here we go. And a key for the shooting range, which isn't a huge deal. What's Pond View Shopping Center? I'm not too worried about that. Tell you what, uh, oh, that's all there. Let's move all this over. I'm slightly interested in this pickup just because we do need something to put more loot in. Oh, there's a Spiffo van. Tell you what, let's put the key in this. Let's run up here. I mean, I've already got a nice camo pickup, but if this if this Spiffo van were available, that might be my next choice. I don't normally I don't normally get too excited about a Spiffo van, but I could use another van as opposed to another pickup, is what I'm thinking right now. And this will be better. This will. Oh, there's some people in one of these buildings here. They're breaking out. Let's just try to move all this over here. All right, there's a bunch of just junk in here. So we'll kind of clear this out later, but I think this is the one I want to take. Is that? Can you? Why are you not going back here? Boy, there's a bunch of Zeds in here somewhere. I'm not sure where. So let's lean towards this Biffo van. I'm gonna move it over here. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. I forget that you can. Some of these things you can drive over. Sometimes I forget which things you can drive over. It's another learning curve kind of thing. I used to be real scared about like, let's see, would I be towing? I never checked the horsepower on this. Let's check what the horsepower is real quick. So I might actually want this in front. If this is 400, it's probably going to be the better one. Yeah, so let's keep this one in front, actually. And did I take? No, I think I left the key for that other pickup in it, right? So let's move this one. What is that? Oh, I dropped that on the ground. Let's move this one in first. And we'll take we'll be towing the blue pickup home with the Spiffo van. It'll be fantastic times. You'll see. Let's pull it all the way in. All the way up to here. Yeah, right there. Perfect. And then, yeah, let's just pull this one in as well. Get it away from the bodies and then try real hard not to kill any zombies right here. I know I killed the one, but that should be fine. If I want to rest, I should be able to go in the blue pickup, no problem. So let's do that. Hop out. And bam. And now from here, do I have, I gotta have a decent short blunt weapon, or maybe I can find one. What do I have for a short blunt weapon here? Dang it. I need, I kind of need something I can just hold in one hand. Dang it. I don't see much. There's got to be something in here I can use. Stake. No. Small handle. Steel rod. Right? Yeah. Here we go. It's probably one of the better ones I can get. Uh, you know what? Let's grab this toolbox. I know I could use at least one more toolbox, so let's just grab one and throw it in here. Let's put the metal baseball bat on my back. Yeah, I've got the steel rod equipped primary. Beautiful. Let's break in here and see what the fuck is going on in here. The fuck is going on out here? Let's jump out here, guys. You're breaking all these windows. Well, don't break that one. That's not what I said. Come on. Stop breaking the windows, guys. What are you doing? I don't like it. Oh, come on. I don't like it when you break the windows. Get over here. Get over here. All right, come out here. There's still going to be one on the damn window, isn't there? You guys are so bad. You're so bad at this game. Who hired you guys? Come on, dude. Oh, shit. That was relatively close. Did you break that damn window? You did. You son of a bitch. Alright, alright. I still hear a few of them. Yeah, you broke that damn window. Look at you guys. I opened these doors for you and you broke 3 of the 4 windows. Are you kidding me right now? Where are these guys at? Oh shit, you're right there. Oh shit, you're right there, buddy. Oh, come on. What is your deal, man? Alright, so whatever. They can pound on those doors for a while if they want. They can pound it. Come on. Why is it so laggy right now? God damn it. It's so weird. It'll run like perfect for 3, 4 hours and then I know some of it is just the zombies, but it's like not that many here. Hey, I could use another tackle box, and let's just throw a couple of things in there. Um, Fishing hooks are sometimes a little hard to find. Ooh, empty Western canteen. That actually goes a long way right there. Let's grab. Let's grab one of those tackle boxes. Fishing line is good. Fishing hooks are good. All right. Did I have? Hold on. I just heard one, but did I have all the fishing books? That can't be. Hmm. I didn't write down that I needed any fishing books, so I guess we'll go with that. Okay, what else do we have? What else did I need still? Yeah, let's see who this is. Someone's jumping through a window. There's one. Okay, so we don't even necessarily need to get into all these rooms. I do have the welding stuff with me. What are we gonna do here? Let's. Well, actually, this was gonna be my fishing truck at one point. It's not anymore, but let's just put all the fishing stuff in here. I've got two tackle boxes, so yeah, I can just start dumping all the fishing stuff straight into the tackle boxes. Premium fishing line. All right, cool. Was that? Oh, I've got that Western canteen. Tell you what, let's go. One thing I was wanting to try, I think the better way to do it would be let's go fill all these up. And yeah, and I might. Let's just fill all our water again. And what we're going to do now that we have another Western canteen, I do wish they'd make these more common, but some things you got to make rare. I get it because it's a game. Okay, so the idea now that's 3.6. So really, I just need three canteens now instead of five. Let's put those back here. I also need to. Um, it should all be full, right? Yeah. Come on, come back there. Uh, I guess for now, I mean that's what 4.5. That would be 5 point. That'd be over 5 liters, though, right? Yeah, that's kind of overkill. Let's. I don't think he needs to carry those, so let's do it this way. Beautiful. Um, let me. We also eat the canned peaches right now. Okay, we're doing great. Now it's just a matter of figuring out exactly what I want to grab. Actually, we can take a lot of stuff here. I hear one coming, but I want to empty out the back of that van first. I could grab one of these water bottles too and put it in the back of the van. Let's see, I just heard one. Probably, yeah, there you are. You kind of came up on me quick there. All right, let's do this with the, how much water is in here? Oh, there's only a liter in there. There's another one down the way a little bit. I'll maybe grab that one instead. Let's let's get rid of all. lot of stuff. Menu is useless. Money is useless. Pager, we could at least dismantle that. Get scrap electronics. Paper napkins are pretty much useless, but I guess you can use those as like a, what's my chocolate? Yeah, I don't need a red pen. I don't need a plastic bag. Server hat. Don't need that. I suppose I could be putting this stuff in the bag. Would that be better? Probably, probably doesn't matter. Keep the floor a little cleaner, right? Straw. Spiffo t-shirt. Sure, why not? Tissues can be used to muffle the sound of your cough and sneeze. Um, so let's put that tin can with the others. Okay, well, actually, damn, goddamn here. Let's keep it going. You know, there's a room we could get into here where that has a bunch of good stuff in it, but let's check this area first. I do like the small steel sheets. Some of this we just have a lot of right now, like the iron pipes I normally would take, but I kind of have a lot of that right now. Even the so I'm trying to focus in on higher level stuff here. Welding rods I don't see a lot. Come on. Box of nails. I mean, we can get boxes of nails lots of places. We're at Guns Unlimited. There's lots of boxes of nails around, actually. Okay. So there might not be. There's another small steel sheet. All right, let's probably just call that good back here and bounce up front. Let's put these in here. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this so I don't get confused. Sometimes I'll throw things in the wrong damn container and like, well, I don't need to place that. Let's just move it to floor. Move to floor. I think though that'll eventually disappear. I'm not really sure. There's another zombie coming. Most of that is all good. He's like, hey, what'd you put in the bag? I'm like, your life. Your, your life is in the bag, friend. Okay. Oh, fisherman hat. What do I need? I don't know what color tackle boxes I have. That's the problem. And also, well, let me look. Did I just grab a blue one? I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I'll grab another blue one. I do, yeah, I did grab a blue one. So I just grabbed a blue and a brown. I might have a blue at home though. I can't remember what color the one I have at home is. So let's hold off on the tackle box. But, ooh, an ice axe. Let's take that. My pickaxe is getting worn out. So let's also just take the fisherman hat, the fishing line, and the fishing rod. And we'll put those in my former fishing truck right here. Fisherman hat. We'll put the ice axe in here with the pickaxe. Should still be in here, right? Yeah. Okay. So that's pretty good. Let's move on to some ammo and guns, and also clothing. Ooh, 8x scope is one thing I need. That could actually go right on the 788 that I have with me. There's always good clothing here too. Let's grab a desert jacket. The desert ones are great. Although desert jacket, it's kind of like meh, it's fine. The other one, let's grab a military t-shirt. Let's grab a pair of pants. Let's actually grab basically all of this except the shorts. That's some good clothing that I haven't really been able to get yet. What else? I like the urban camo too, so let's grab one of those. Let's grab a desert t-shirt. Oh, desert boots. Let's grab a poncho. Do we need more of the shirts? I don't think. Here, let's do this. Grab one of those. Boots, boots, boots. Do they have the desert boots? There's a gas mask. Dang it. Where are your desert boots? Please tell me you have desert boots. No? Well, dang it. Oh, what did I just see? I just saw something. Where'd they go? Military boots desert. And also, let's grab a pair of each. The regular military boots, which are great in winter, and then the desert military boots. What am I wearing for boots? Western boots. These boots are good. I think the desert boots are better, probably lower insulation value or whatever. But okay, so there was a duffel bag. Did I have an empty duffel bag? I had rotten food in there. Didn't I throw another duffel bag in here or not? Maybe not. Um, okay, well, we've got plenty of room, so I'm not too worried about it. Let's put a, for now, we'll look for a backpack here in a second, and I can put a lot of clothing in there, but for now, it's all pretty concise there. Pretty much all military stuff I just grabbed. Okay, 8x scope, can just go in there. Beautiful, we still got tons of room. So let's look for like a backpack. Either a hiking backpack or a military backpack if we can find one. Often you don't see those here, or whatever I'm trying to say. Let's grab another M1A and all of these mags because I think what I had at home is one M1A and one magazine, which is no way to be. It's really no way to be. Let's grab this recoil pad. Okay, still looking for a good backpack. Maybe over here. Can you? Dang it. Diddly dang dang it. If I see a green tackle box, I'm probably just going to take it because I'm addicted to taking stuff. Ooh, chainmail glove left. We're wearing that. We are taking the premium fishing line. I don't think that unequips anything when I do that, does it? No. So let's go put stuff down. That was actually a real good find right there. I love that chainmail glove, and I love to wear it on my left hand. I think it's kind of set up that way. Oh, you know what? You know what's actually, oh, L92. You know it's actually a really good thing that I never knew was insect repellent can be used to make aerosol bombs, which on my settings, the aerosol bombs are actually very, very good. Are you not going to give me a better backpack here at all? Are you kidding me? There's got to be a, well, maybe in one of the back rooms. We can run back there next. For now, let's keep filling this. You know what we could do? Well, we've got guns and ammo in here already, so let's just keep putting stuff in here. Turns out backpacks, bigger backpacks are actually pretty tough to find. Bigger than a duffel bag. Let's eat a little something. We'll just eat a granola bar. He's holding steady at 74 anyway. Let's try to keep him eating so he doesn't lose any more. Yeah, see, I like this setup. So now I can just carry this one, or I could switch it up and just carry a Western canteen. And then I've only got two other canteens on me. Actually, what would make the most sense probably would be to just carry this one on me, because this isn't that much weight anymore. Maybe early game I might want to save some weight on that kind of thing, but I'm not really concerned about that now. So let's do this. And this will help just keep me having to switch canteens so often. There. We'll carry the Western. It's not that much weight. 2.1. I'm still under right now, so we'll be good. We'll be good. Still carrying a bunch of food. Cool. Well, guys, we've already gotten a lot of shit. And look at this. We're not even full. I still have another 19. I can still fit another 19 kilos in here, basically. All right. Let's well, is there maybe backpacks over here? Oh, there's some folks back there. Hmm, dang it. Another insect repellent. Let's try those. The the hairspray can actually be kind of hard to find. So I'm gonna grab this insect repellent because that's actually kind of common. Well, dang it. Uh, let's look around the back here a little bit, a little more. You know, I don't know for sure that I had a lot of fishing nets, so let's grab one. Padded jacket will be important soon. Let's grab this one. Those are really nice in the winter. I've got a ton of ammo here. I might, we're kind of. I wonder what I should do here. Because ammo is actually one of the biggest things I need. Oh, big hiking backpack. Beautiful. Thank you. I was just about to say, like, man, I don't. Oh, and a green tackle box. So awesome, guys. Let's. So we are now gonna wear this big hiking backpack instead of the duffel bag. Awesome. I was just starting to wonder, like, man, where are these freaking hiking backpacks? There's gotta be something. I have the. Is that a Western canteen? No, two of them. Beautiful. We're taking those. Okay. Vehicle key for the black Niala, which I think is right out front. Okay, okay. We're doing really well. Let's not push it. Let's go drop stuff off. We are parked right here. Let's fill up this blue one first. But the beautiful thing we can do right now is put this duffel bag down. We can transfer everything from this duffel. Well, not everything. Let's just do this. I kind of like that it's a blue big hiking backpack too. I want the soap. I want these. Oops. Uh, just this one. And then the rest of this can actually go in the truck. Well, hold on. Well, I can probably just do this now. Let's grab it. Do that. Move the duffel bag to the truck. And then, well, I guess we're kind of back in the same boat again, aren't we? Here, let's just grab all of this. Okay, and I think what I want to do is put the clothing in the duffel bag because that will be a good thing to just bring upstairs real easily. And it'll save a lot of room in here. Hold on, there's a fishing net. That should go in a tackle box. Well, whatever. We'll get there. It's fine. Things are a little crazy right now. Where's the duffel bag of clothing? There it is. So padded jacket, long sleeve shirts. There's a little bit of gum here. Two more Western canteens. I kind of like those are camo. I just like the look of those better than this one, so I'm going to put that in here. So much shit now. Okay, and what else did we come away with there? Sunflower seeds. Let's put those in here. It wouldn't make, well, that would be 5.4 again. That's too much. I do like the color of the camo one though. I'm just gonna say it. So this one's empty. Let's put it in here. And let's put this in here. Right, yeah, let's just put this down here. Okay, so there we go. We are getting the ideal setup. We got a big hiking backpack. Look at us go. It matches the hard hat real well, so I dig it. I dig it. Let's do a couple things. Let's try to grab a water bottle. Where are these guys? There's one right there. Oh, they can get out right there. I didn't see that. Can I get out right here? Yes. Good. Okay. Can I get out right there? Yes. Good. There's a water bottle I'm probably gonna want in a second. Let's get past this door so they don't bum rush me from there. Oh, come on. God damn it. You're fucking with me here. I feel like sometimes when they're banging on doors, it kind of messes with things. I wonder if there's some truth to that. Because that's actually a thing in the settings where you can turn that off. I hear one on a window. Oh, I hate when you guys do that. Where is that window breaking? Oops. Meant to open that. Come on, dude. I can't deal with. Okay, I'm getting a bunch of stuttering right now. It's really hard fighting in the dark indoors when you're getting stuttering. So let me just go chill here for a little bit. Maybe it'll calm down and I can fight him out here or something. I don't know. I hate that shit. Let's maybe gosh, there's really no way around unless I go all the way around to the end of the building. I wanted to grab that water bottle for sure. Oh, come on, as soon as I God, look at that. As soon as I cross over into that room, it just stutters like crazy. Is there I don't think there's any other way down here, is there? Besides all the way at the end. I feel like it is it's a I feel like sometimes when they're banging on doors, that's what causes the stuttering maybe. Because it's not that many zombies. Like, yeah, it's a lot of corpses. There's still some zombies here, but why are we why is this so messed up right now? Come on. Dude. Enough with the stuttering. Makes it very hard when the game is already glitchy. Trying to get these guys to stop banging on the damn door. I wonder if I am curious if you shut those settings off, if it would improve any of this stuff. Come on. 'Cause right now it's kind of like, well, man, I know there's some zombies back here, but it's not that many. And oh, he went down. Come on, dude. Oh, gee, what is? You come like 2 feet away from me and then stop? What are you doing? And then I'm stuttering like crazy. All right, let me run back here again. Let me grab this damn bottle, because come on, let me move. Let me cook. I don't even know how much water's in here, but it's got to be more than a liter, right? Yeah, I don't know what is causing this stuttering. Maybe tell you what, I kind of need a break. It drives me nuts when I'm trying to do this shit. Yeah, there's quite a bit of water in there. Trying to do this shit and I'm getting stutters and the zombies are just banging on the fucking doors and I can't find them and it's dark and so anyway, tell you what I might do. I'm 4 hours in, so I think I deserve a good break. I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. I'm gonna actually close out and reset and see if that maybe fixes some of my stuttering. Sometimes when you just get a lot of corpses, it's just the game a little bit. You get a lot of corpses, you get a lot of zombies, you get them banging on doors and breaking windows, and you're moving inventory around, and sometimes it's a lot for the game to track. And I think maybe, just maybe, since I have been going for over 4 hours now, let me just take a 10-minute break. Oh, J-Mac, sorry, dude, I didn't see you. Did you just pop in? I just saw your message. I was just getting some stuttering here, pretty bad. I don't know if you saw that. So I was gonna take a little break and just. I'm not gonna end the stream, but I'm gonna reset the server and reload it because I think once you start to get, you know, there's really not that many here. But watch this now. It was happening like it's almost like one of those Skinwalker Ranch moments where it's like, as soon as we cross the border, all of our equipment malfunctions. Now watch this. It was worse before. It was literally like as soon as I went through those doors, it was just stutter magic. See, there's a little stuttering there. And I don't know what is causing the stuttering right now, except just all the corpses, and there's really not that many zombies, though, left. Like, I pretty much killed most of the zombies. Oh, are you kidding me? This is why we don't play around windows. Alright. I hear one. Where is the one I hear? I hate this about interiors. I fucking hear one. Where is he? It sounds like he's right on me. Oh, there he is. There he is. There's a couple right there. Alright, I think the stutters are improving as I kill the zombies and release them from their cages and all that kind of stuff. I still hear one. Oh, there's more coming. Oh, there's a few more coming. Alright, you know what? We'll come back for that. I don't even know if there was any good magazines in there. Oh, here's some magazines. Nothing good though. Dang it. See, yeah, I'm getting stutters down here. Let's just run through here. Oh shit. Alright, maybe I shouldn't have ran through here. This is a bad place to go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, so that's where they all are. That's probably part of why I'm still getting a lot of stuttering. Ooh, look at that nice black pickup. Ooh, I'm gonna run out here so they just kind of fuck off into the fence. And I'm gonna go down here. So that's part of why I'm still getting stuttering. JMac 501st says, I did, yeah. Hope I'm not the cause of the stuttering. Oh no, it's definitely not you. No, it's totally my thing. Um, it's at this point, if it's my, well, it's definitely a little bit my system. It's always a little bit your system. So but my memory is okay. It's probably just a combination of sort of sometimes limited memory, but not really. It's more probably just my Wi-Fi, to be honest with you. Um, yeah, is there any chance? Yeah, no, no. Unfortunately, no. In the future, maybe, but not right now. I have to run it the way it is, but I think it's typically just sort of like network. I do have two different networks, so I can switch back and forth. And so if I'm getting stuttering, sometimes I switch to the other network. There are things I can do, and usually it runs pretty well. You are right, that would be the number one thing I could actually do to improve things here. It's kind of funny that I'm actually even streaming on a shitty Wi-Fi connection, but hey, we do what we do. Um, but yeah, that would probably fix a lot of the stuttering. I know. Unfortunately, it's not always that easy. I can look at some things though. It usually isn't that bad until I get around stuff like this. Here, let's throw I hear one pretty close. But for the moment, I do need a break anyway. And this weapon is trash now. So I probably just want to drop this. Yeah, it says, was I still able to use that as a weapon? Apparently, you can use a steel rod quarter as a weapon. But do you know what I like better, kids? Do you know what possibly my favorite weapon I've found so far, JMac? It's right here. It's the metal baseball bat with bolts. And it's fantastic. Okay, that was a cowboy chick. That was a cowgirl. Or just a really weird dude. Okay, tell you what. It is clearing up. I wasn't getting such bad stuttering. I think they got out of that room. I actually think it might be them banging on the doors specifically that can sometimes cause stutters and lag. Like, not even necessarily all the zombies, but it's when they bang on the doors. I feel like the I feel like the stuttering is always worse for me when they're doing that. It seems better now, but here's the thing: is I also don't feel very safe here because there was probably at least 50 to 100 to the west there, and some of them are going to be coming through. So, tell you what we're going to do. Yeah, see, I was still getting a couple little stutters there. God darn it. Let me do this. Oh, I keep hearing them. I keep hearing them slip through a window, and I'm like, well, I got to kill that one. It's often when I'm around all the piles of corpses too. So, tell you what, I think I'm gonna. It's funny. This always happens. Right when I'm about to take a break, like two or three new people come in, and it's good. I'm glad you're here. But I was just about to take a break. Um, I am gonna try to reset the server here. I'm not gonna stop the stream. So feel free to stay. I'm just gonna be on a little 5-10 minute break. But I'm gonna reset the server just to see if maybe it'll clear some of the corpses. It might kind of clear because I have been here for quite a while. It might even clear some corpses or reset some zombies and stuff like that. So, tell you what. GMX says, sadly, I think my favorite is the wrench. There's thousands of them, and they only, yeah. No, I always have. So, this is what I always carry is a claw hammer and a wrench. For me, like for just straight up killing a bunch of zombies the fastest, man, this metal baseball bat with bolts is freaking phenomenal. It's once you get leveled up, and I mean, there's other. Actually, the long mace is really good. Also, that's probably better than this, but this one does real good damage. It's just real durable. Yeah, I love it. I love it. The wrench is good too, though. I use the claw hammer and the wrench a fair amount when I need it. I do more long blunt though. I focus on long blunt. Uh, but yeah, tell you what, I'm gonna click break, and I'm just gonna reset this because I think it'll help the stuttering a little bit. Because honestly, I'm looking at my whole system looks fine right now. The Wi-Fi is nice and steady. It shouldn't really be. I think it's more of an issue of too much data, or it's a little bit of both, but it's too much data right now for my Wi-Fi basically. So let me just quit out, and I'll actually well let me let it sit here. I'm just gonna take a 5 to 10 minute break. I will be right back. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. I will be right back to do probably a couple more hours, I would think. Okay, be right be. Oh, shoot. Sorry about that. I thought I'd at least left you on the game screen. Well, at least looks like you at least had the game sound. All right, let's fire this up. Get it going. Sorry about that. It does happen sometimes. And yeah, you're right, J-Mac. I should look at least improving that aspect of it. I think if anything, now that I've kind of been looking through my task manager, and it's got to be just the Wi-Fi. Combination of the Wi-Fi and the settings being enough for it to handle. I mean, my memory is pretty high, but right now my memory's only like I've got over. Well, let's wait until it loads, but well, yeah, typically I've got like 3 to 4 gigabytes to spare, at least, if not more, of memory. The CPU doesn't really spike a lot. I'll say, I'll just say that based on the graph here. I didn't get 100% spike. I got like two. Oh, there's one. That wasn't a crash, was it? Often when I see it spike to 100, it's just because it crashed. It does. So my CPU does occasionally spike to like 90, 95% in that range. So yeah, we're a little bit borderline on a few different things. I'll just say. For the record, I'm not running this on the greatest PC of all time. No, I'm not running any mods. Are you real good at like building PCs, JMac, or like cuz I'm not. I built this PC this was the first PC I had ever built, and I kind of just threw it together with some used parts, some new parts, some refurbished parts. Not running any mods. I typically don't just because I feel like it's not going to typically it doesn't improve performance unless you specifically are just running performance mods. So no, I think it's just a combination of occasionally the CPU gets a spike, occasionally my memory is almost maxed, but usually I have enough memory. I don't think it's really the memory so much that's an issue. It would help though. Like one thing I could do is add 2 more memory sticks. What do you think? If it's the main issue is the stuttering when I get around large groups of zombies and large corpses or a lot of corpses. So do you think that's mostly from the Wi-Fi, or would that be more of a memory issue, or possibly a CPU issue? But I'm running an I right now. I'm running an i7 8700K. If you know what the it's the Intel. It's an Intel CPU and an AMD GPU. Anyway, I don't like to get too deep into all the tech talk when I'm doing a stream, but I just I just thought maybe. Oh yeah, you wouldn't feel. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. I'm trying to figure it out myself, and it's tough to learn if you've ever built your own PC. It's but I got to shout out again, Linus Tech Tips on YouTube. I watched a lot of their stuff. I watched some other ones, but their names aren't coming to my mind right now. He was probably the one I watched the most, though. Him and his crew. Um, so I think I could add. I mean, I could just add memory, and that wouldn't hurt anything, and that would be real easy to do. All I would need to do is add like two. Sorry, I'm packing a bowl here. Um, but I could add 2 memory sticks, and that would, at a minimum, that would give me another, what, 16 gigabytes of memory. And I am kind of up against my limit there, but it's kind of hard to tell what exactly the issue is. So I don't know. I'm told the way I have it set should run it pretty well, but sometimes, like they said, if you're running mods or a lot of players, you might want more like 12 or 16 gigabytes for your server. I've only got 8 on the server, so I don't know. The uh, the problem is if I bump it up to 12, then I don't think I quite have enough for my system. So anyway, my feeling is that I'm probably experiencing a combination of all those things. I think the thing that would probably help the most, you're right, would probably be just being able to plug it into Ethernet. I'll look at some solutions. There should be something I could do to improve it. Um, okay, let's grab a bunch of ammo. So 357, 38 special for pipe bombs. I have a bunch of 44. I did use some 765. I wish I could remember. I wish I could remember what type of cartons I had now. I know some of them. It's fine. We'll just grab stuff. I feel like I have a pretty good idea what I need here and what I use. So if we're going to, so the next thing we're going to do is Irvington Speedway. Good times. Who was it? I think it was, who was it who wanted me to go to Irvington? Was that, I think it was Jerome Ladd who mentioned Irvington. Now I forget who even mentioned it. Well, cool. We're just hanging out playing Zomboid over here. I don't want to get too stocked up on any one kind, and I've got a lot of stuff for pipe bombs at this point. I did break my fighting knife, so let's grab another hunting knife so I can work on my short blade skills. Trying to work on as many different weapon skills as I can. The only one I haven't touched yet is spears, but I do actually have a really good spear in the vehicle right now. You know what? Let's grab some 45 because I don't think I have much of that at all. You know, I don't think I've seen a shells bandolier yet. I was hoping to grab. Let's grab one of these. I don't know if I've seen one shells bandolier yet. I could have gone right by it. So what else? What else do I need here? We're kind of getting there. I didn't find. I think I only found one L92. Here, let's do this. Let's use the hunting knife for now. This was kind of what I was thinking. Was once we got to this point, I could just use the hunting knife. Yeah, let's put a bunch of ammo in here. Um, GMX says, same here. I'm attempting a police officer on week 1 again. Hardest thing I've done in Zomboid in a very long time. Oh, that would be really cool. Those would be really good ones to stream. You don't stream, do you, JMac? I don't think you said you do. Um, that would actually be a really interesting one to stream like that because you could do each playthrough would be so distinct, you know. You'd actually get to see the police officer doing his job for a little bit. That'd be crazy. I don't know. I almost want to leave that back room untouched. But we'll probably break in there. Oh, yes, one of these actually, but none of the small ones. Protected. Was there something in there? No. You got to look at these cases sometimes too, because I've actually found some of the best stuff is hiding in like these protective cases sometimes. Depends on where you are and everything, but I guess not so much here today. All right, let's put you in the pile. Okay, I didn't find much for magazines here. Knife attack. We do a knife attacks. Let's check through these magazines real quick. I thought I saw a couple of decent ones. Oh, good lord. This is the third time I've seen this one. I have two of these, and there's another pipe bomb magazine here. Oh, shit. He's right there. Two of them. All right. I gotta be more careful here. Here, let's get this one first. Come on. Come on. Ah, these angles in the dark. I hate it, man. I really hate fighting with a flashlight. Get in the pile. Ooh, I leveled up nimble. That's big. Come on. I gotta get my knife skills up. It's it's definitely a different let's go over here. It's definitely closer range and a little bit tighter. All right. Okay, I'm trying to get back into here because this is where some of the better stuff is going to be now. I'm going to read this because I actually have one of these at home, but I'm not going to take the magazine. God damn it. Why you gotta cough like that here? I guess that'll help draw them out, right? I don't really want to go in there right now. I do, however, I do want to get back here. I always think I'm gonna get snuck up behind on. Oh no no no! Oh, that freaked me out. That freaked me out. But he was doing a kill shot. I was like, dude, am I getting bit? It's one of those moments where it's like that's either the you're bitten, you're dead animation, or it's your kill shot animation with the. All right, I do. These are really good rooms right here. Oh come on! Don't give me the lag right there. Shit! Shit! Dudes. This is why I don't really like fighting in buildings. Some of the reasons right here. Come on, and I'm getting lag right now. Let me run out here. Jesus, dude. All right, we got quite a few coming at me right here. Let's and I'm kind of standing in the bodies too long, so let me run outside and. Oof, that's getting a little too much. I got to get out of the bodies and everything. Oh, we got quite a few coming. Let's switch to this metal baseball bat. Take these guys out. Try to maybe. I think these guys are coming because I coughed actually. Because these. I know there's still quite a few in the area. All right, so this is just how it's gonna be right here, I guess. Ah, damn! I got it. Hey, yeah, I swear, at some point that's gonna kill me. I gotta get out of these bodies for a minute. Let's try to clean up some of these around here. Come on, dude. Enough with the lag stuff. Probably frustrating to watch too when you can't do shit about it. I could at least fix my Wi-Fi. It's getting more laggy the further down. I think as I get closer to the big group down there. Oh, and here's rain. Yeah, it's rain's not gonna help. All right. So yeah, now it's really locking up on me there. Tell you what, let's just find a little place away from the bodies here, out of the rain. Let's put on my poncho. Ugh, we're getting there. There's really not much more I want in there. I did want to get back into that building. I mean, in that last room. There's really not a whole lot else I need except more ammo. Let me grab. I want to grab 2 boxes from here. Let's just keep killing them. Okay, 2 boxes. Um, should we keep using the hunting knife right now? Where am I at with? Actually, well, I'm halfway to level 2 short blade. That would be nice to get. I just fear that it's going to kill me because do I have a whetstone? I don't have a whetstone. Are you kidding me? JMX says he quit streaming over a year ago. You used to stream Fallout 4? Are you kidding me? Under was that under the same name or a different name? Because I used to watch all kinds of not necessarily Fallout 4 streams, but I did watch some. I used to watch you. You probably know or you've probably heard of Jabo. Then I used to watch a lot of Jabo. He's funny as hell. He does really good streams. I think he's well. He was kind of like I guess a little bit like Milktoast Claire in that he I think mostly streamed on Twitch, but then also did. Although Jabo actually did some really good YouTube videos too. He started doing more kind of some edited stuff that was pretty good, um, which I think is a really good way to go. If you can do a little bit of both, you're kind of in a pretty sweet spot. I don't know. I haven't really. I used to try more like uh, shorter edited videos, and I want to get back into that a little bit, but it's more work in a lot of ways to do that. Um, just the editing process itself takes a long time, and all the storage and just kind of I don't want to say it's more of a hassle. It is fun it's actually a lot of fun when you have a have a good idea that you really care about, and or maybe not even you don't even really have to like care. I'm not saying you have to care about it on some deep level, but just something you really enjoy and something you really want to do, and you get a good idea. God, there is nothing for magazines here. It's weird that I've found three pipe bomb magazines, and the rest of the magazines suck. All right, so I know there's some in there. I think I just heard some back here. Oh, Jesus. Why would you do that to me, though? Dude, you gotta stop lagging me out like this. Or I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die from this fucking lag. Look at this. Oh, and why is it so bad still? It's gotta be shitty Wi-Fi, probably. All right. It's like it keeps doing it in the middle of my fucking melee swing. Like, come on, man. Are you actively trying to kill me? Crikey. I still hear him. I think there's one in here. I keep hearing him back here. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, there's a couple here. All right, let's. Why are you guys still coming in here? Can you get out of here? Where are you coming from? I feel like they followed my fucking cough this whole time, and they're just getting in there. Come on. Um, dude. uh, all right, I gotta kind of finish up here. I think. All right. Are we done now? Are you guys done following me from my fucking cough 30 minutes ago? No? Can you die? All right. I'm getting kind of annoyed with this place right now, so let's not make a mistake, though. Shit. Where's that one now? God damn it. It keeps sounding like he's right on me. Is this one? Oh, he's right there. He's right on this door. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Ugh. I still hear one. I think there's one in here. He must be in the next room. All right, let's check this. Anything special left in here? Duffel bag? No. Food? Yes. Gun case? Let's see what's in it. Uh, that's a really nice JS 2000 and a box of 12 gauge. Let's grab the JS 2000 in the box. Okay. Oh, sorry. Give me 1 second here. I don't think I need another poncho. Uh, Jim X said it's on this account, but I abandoned making content. I'd rather game my own speed on my own time. Streaming was free. Yeah, yeah, I hear you. I've kind of been there myself. I had this actually doing a totally different thing for a while. There might be one in this. I'm gonna take this vodka. I think there's a zombie in this bathroom right here, actually. I think I grabbed. Pretty sure I've got vests. I think I'm good on vests. But yeah, I hear you. Oh, did I need aiming three? No, I have aiming three. Um, I used to do a totally different thing on this channel. I don't want to say I got burnt out on it, but eventually, because it just kind of petered out, and I was like, meh, whatever. Um, it was fine. I had fun doing it, but didn't want to do it. I mean, I guess at some point I realized with what I was doing like sports cards, and I realized that the money you needed to invest in that type of streaming was to really do anything that someone would want to watch was quite a bit. So eventually I was just like, look, I don't want to be I don't want to do the things that these other people are doing. Whatever. I'm not trying to be judgmental there. It just wasn't like you said. It wasn't for me. I'm also gonna take. I like the double barrels, so I'm gonna grab one of these. I have a sawed off double barrel at home, and I don't have another double barrel, so I'm gonna grab this one. Here's a large knife. I think the hunting knife is better. Dang it! I just saw something. What was it? There's another gun case here. Oh, cloth gun case right here. But yeah, so far I really enjoy this because so far I am. It's funny. Like you said, I actually find because I was trying to find the best way for me to play Zomboid, and for the longest time, I wanted to find a way to do that on multiplayer, and I don't think multiplayer was the wrong place for me to play. I had a great time and I learned so much uh, playing a ton of multiplayer, and I loved it, and I wouldn't change what I did, but at some point I was like, okay, I want to do something else. I want to now that I was able to learn the game, I would say multiplayer is a good way for people to learn, but you can also learn by playing single player. Um, it's not like it's not like it's that big of a deal how you learn, but for me, I just wanted to do something different eventually. Um, 5.56 ammo is always good. So tell you what, let's get out of this room and go drop off what we've got. I may I may want to come back. Well, he's not overloaded. Hold on. Let's look at what he's doing here. He doesn't have much water, but that's fine. Let's eat. You know what? Let's just eat this to take weight off. Um, yeah, basically we're crushing it. I think I'm gonna do a little more looting here, and we still have quite a bit of room. I don't know. I guess the big question is, oh whoa, that scared me. Should I open up any of these other rooms? The biggest one is that back room in sort of the garage area. Oh, I don't know. He's pretty good on his carry weight. So, yeah, 14.04. You know what? If we just ate one more beef jerky, he'll be under carry weight. So, could always use more shotgun ammo. More 5.56 wouldn't be a bad thing. Oh, Jesus. Freaked me out. I think there's one more in here. One more zombie. Okay, maybe he's in the bathroom. Oh, why are you? Uh oh, he's coming. Ah, damn it. There's one coming at me and I can't see him. Is he coming this way or this way? Dang it. There he is. There he is. I knew you were coming. Man, it's tough. I rely so much on my hearing in this game. It'd be tough for me to play a lot of different ways. Okay, insect repellent can be used for aerosol bombs. Hunting knife is what I have equipped, and it's probably in pretty bad shape, right? Yes, it is. So let's put the used hunting knife away. Let's pick up 3 brand new hunting knives, and we're going to work on short blade. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. The biggest thing I'd love to find in here would be a either an Alice belt or a chest rig. That would be phenomenal. We have enough Western canteens. If it was a prettier color, I would have taken it. And I am being dead serious when I say that. That striped one just doesn't do it for me, guys. I can find better. I can find prettier canteens. No offense, but there are much prettier canteens out there. I don't know that I really need any more shotguns right now. I've got 2 double barrels. I've got like, thing is, I think I've got like at least 3 or 4 GS 2000s. I guess I could probably take another GS 2000. Those are good. That's a double barrel. I do like the double barrels, but I don't want to collect too many guns right now. Just because I don't quite have. There's another hunting knife. We'll leave that one. Kind of good to leave some stuff here for later. Um, oh, that thing's kind of beat up. I'm gonna grab a bunch of insect repellent because this means we can do a bunch of aerosol bombs, which should be pretty crazy. I kind of want to. I think I can make an aerosol bomb. I kind of want to bring at least one of them with to Irvington. It's really the shells bandoliers I'd like more up there. Speaking of which, tell you what, let's grab one shells bandolier and one. There was a bullets bandolier here too just now. There, this one. Let's grab another one of those too. Those are useful. I kind of like to throw them in a vehicle with with a shotgun sometimes, and it's good to have the bandolier with it, and just to have extra ones for that purpose, basically. Anywho, I do welcome Oh, there's a spare handy knife. Those are good. I do welcome y'all to the stream. I'm just about done here. Guns Unlimited, I think. Maybe, this is the gun. I'm going to take this one because that's the one I think I would probably use more than the 788. I'm just going to say it. No offense to your county of origin intended. Now, now the town you grew up in, that might be a different story, but the county, I'm not really worried about that. Well, I think, we've gotten most of the major stuff. Yeah, he's real over encumbered, so let's go drop stuff, kind of assess our situation. I guess most of the ammo went in here, so should be. Now I know there's some more cartons and stuff in there. Gosh, we are going to have a lot more room. Maybe I might run through again. I didn't even have a weapon equipped there, did I? I might run through again and just grab a little more ammo. I think I saw a few cartons that could be good to grab. Or at a minimum, I could find a few more boxes. Yeah, hey, how was Peter's stream? I kind of had a little computer glitch, and then I was gonna start my own stream there soon, so I wasn't on Peter's stream very long, but I jumped over to Peter Ponder's earlier today, and I saw JMac over there, and JMac was like, "Holy shit, Unknown Barry is here! That's fucking fantastic." We were all hanging out. It was like old times at, or what's that one movie? There's a lot of movies. Let me go get some more water to reset my canteen situation here a little bit. And then what else do we need? I feel like there's something that we didn't necessarily find. Well, I think I only have like an L92 in ammo. I think I'm actually pretty good on I actually am about in my sweet spot, and you'll see once I get my storage built, it's nice to I already looked through here, didn't I? I don't have any coffee, and that's kind of a crime. It's actually grabbed two coffees. Oh, sorry guys. Okay, so that tells me I'm getting a little bit tired, and I probably should sleep sometimes. Let's do this crossword to keep my guy kind of happy here. And then we're about to probably get out of here and take this stuff home. But I do want to finish up. I don't know if I'm going to open this. I probably just should. Maybe I should let's just open this now because there's probably some really good ammo and guns in there. Pretty sure I brought, and it should be pretty safe right now. It's very dark, but I haven't heard a zombie back here in a long time. So I should have a welding torch now. I forget. Oh, I so frequently forget the details of things, but let me just grab two welding torches. I'm going to put this one in my backpack for now. I don't even remember for sure what I need, but I'm pretty sure it's this. And it might even be a full torch that I need. I know that's true on the dismantled Rex. Hold on here. It's probably a full welding torch that I need. Hmm. Why am I... Do I not have a high enough skill maybe to do it? 'Cause I'm only like level 2 welding, I think. I thought it was... I thought you just go up and... Dang it, I might need a certain level of welding skill before I can get in there. Well, that's okay. It's okay, we can save some for next time. It's not like anyone else is going to beat us to it. I could have sworn... Am I forgetting something? I thought it was just welder mask, welder torch. You must need a certain level of skill. Unless I'm confused right now. Got welding torches in my inventory. Shouldn't need anything else. Um, it must be my skill level with welding. Before I just ran right in here and did it, and I didn't even really think about like what level my skill was. Well, all right. And it disassemble there, so it's not giving me any disassemble. It gives me open door, but I can't open the door. So okay. Normally it would just give me. I thought it was an option here where you'd go to door and it would, but it might have been disassemble. But it's only giving me the disassemble option here, and it's only giving me the shelves, which I also can't do. So I know some of that. It's fine. We'll get in there another time. I was gonna try to get in there, but uh, there's plenty of stuff out here still. Actually, I kept thinking about this. Going back through this ammo over here, so hmm, I'm pretty sure that's just because my welding skill isn't high enough. Now I could. Oh, in theory, where am I at? Welding 2. These probably don't. I don't think these really need any repairs though. Do they? This one could maybe use a repair. No. Or no, it's in basically perfect condition still. Well, tell you what, let's just put this stuff away. I will. Is this toolbox empty? No. Didn't I grab another toolbox? No. I thought I did. Oh, right here. Pliers and screws. I mean, pliers is fine in there. Well, actually, what I was trying to do was put the welding stuff in its own toolbox, like I should have done a long time ago. Um, okay. Again, this is a big looting run. I have gotten a lot of stuff here. This is kind of normally how I do a big looting run. I'll just load up two vehicles. Yeah, I've had vehicles way more full than this, but even this is a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff to sort through. I'm probably gonna have to do a bunch of stuff off stream when I get this home. Not tonight, but some other time. Let's try to get some more ammo for sure. I was kind of hoping to get into that back room, but it's fine. We'll oh, here we go. Four of those are good. Um, I don't know. I know I have one of these in like two magazines. Let's grab at least a couple extra magazines. I don't have a trapper carbine, and this one has a laser sight on it, so let's grab that. Let's also grab another scope. Let's just keep grabbing, kind of trying to focus on ammo, but also grabbing other good stuff. Ooh, boxes of 5.56. Very nice. L94. I'm seeing the L94s, but not as many of the L92s, which is one of my favorites. Do I even have? I don't even know if I've grabbed an L94 yet. Let's just grab one now. I might have grabbed one here, but I don't mind having. I don't mind having two of a lot of the guns. Um, but I don't want to, unless it's one of my very favorite guns. I don't really want to have more than like two or three of them. Typically, it starts to be too cluttered, and in the end, often I'll end up using the same my favorite guns anyway. Tell you what, we'll probably have to take a little stock of what we've got before we go too much further. I know I haven't grabbed much 30-30 ammo, so I probably should grab some of that. Oh, there's a cool blue bandana. Should I try to do some like there's a purple lumberjack shirt. You know what? It will be starting to get cold soon. Um, some certain clothing is more susceptible to getting like holes in it too, so it's just good sometimes to have spares. Did I want a carton of any of these? I already have a carton of 44. I didn't find a ton of 357. So let's see. Let's see if we can get a little more 357. Oh, I don't have trapping 2 or 3. That is what my notes are telling me. So, I am not seeing like any of the napping or carving books. I know I don't have trapping 2 or trapping. Oh, that's trapping 4. I can read. So I would still need trapping 3, but what the ones I really want are carving and napping, and I can't find them. I have really not been seeing any of those books. L92 and a box of 357. All right, let's go put this stuff down. That's one of the things I was looking for right there. So once I get one more strength upgrade, then I'll probably start carrying the. Ooh, there's a bunch of 556. Hard to hard to pass. Um, yeah. Wait, didn't I see? Wasn't it 5 boxes? Yeah, it's 5 boxes. And two there. One left there. He's very heavy right now. All right, this is it. This is it. And then at least for this round, we're at least gonna go back. Ooh, gunlight. Dang it. All right, he's so over encumbered right now. Let's get back. There's still actually a few things I haven't even looked at yet. I love this gun shop. Um, I love it. I love it. I love it. Let's fill this up fully, which we never quite did. Did I not have a clothing duffel bag? Yeah, here we go. So bandana, lumberjack shirt. You know what? I only grabbed like 2 books, so let's throw the books in with the clothing. At least we know they both go inside, and that actually probably about fills this up, doesn't it? Yeah. So that's about full. This still has a ton of room in it, but watch this. This will probably fill up. Yeah, 'cause I'm carrying a shit ton. Although I can't be carrying that much. I can't be that heavy, Bird. Oh damn, we got holy shit. Look at all this 556 we just got. Almost 2 cartons of it. Beautiful. So a lot of my weapon and ammo stuff ended up going in here. I do have more in the other vehicle, but a lot of the guns and ammo are going to be in this van. Okay, it's 3:20 a.m. It's about to be daylight. Pretty soon here. So I've still got room. I like to make the most out of these trips. So let's keep looking around a little bit. Um, like when you come here, you might as well fill your damn van and not have to come back again for a while. I'm trying to think. I don't think I have a lot of pants. I usually collect a ton of jackets and shirts and things like that. That's sort of natural. The pants, I don't tend to collect as much. Let's try to focus on 357, some 30-30, maybe some more 38 special, but mostly 357 and um, let's take another one of those. Patrol revolvers are one of my favorites, but mostly for ammo. Should I take a? Hmm, let's take one of these. The SM38s are actually each. You know, I love it. It's like you could. To be honest, sometimes things like the tier lists are a little bit like, well, and I don't mean to dispute anyone's favorite weapons or anything, but to me sometimes it's like that's exactly it. It's like um, the SM38 is actually really good in a certain way. Um, it might not be. it doesn't have your highest damage per second. It doesn't have your um, highest ammo capacity, yada yada yada. But what's nice about the SN38, and I don't typically use it much as a weapon, but I do put it in some of my vehicles. Let's just grab a bunch of these. I do put it in some of my vehicles as like an emergency weapon or a travel weapon. Really, it's more of a travel weapon. Um, because let's grab another. Oh, ooh, and here we go, 357. I needed like a little more 357 here. But yeah, the patrol revolver is kind of similar actually. And you know what? Shoot, I said I might grab one more of those. Let's just do it. I remember saying it, so let's do it. Recoil pads are always good to have. But yeah, I'm actually a, a real big fan of the patrol revolver. I use it a lot. The SN, ooh, and here we go, BF. I don't have a BF pistol. Shoot, I have BF magazines now, but I don't have a BF pistol. So, what I'm going to want the most of, how do you guys have three BF magazines here? If you don't have a BF pistol here, I am calling your manager. You got to be kidding me. I mean, no one else is coming here. I'm literally your only customer, guys. And you're not going to give me a BF pistol. The BF pistol is actually really nice and hard to find sometimes. Shotgun ammo is going to be my best friend at Irvington Speedway. I think at Irvington, I'm trying to stock up on shotgun ammo, and I do want to go to Irvington Speedway. I'm hoping. Oh, BF pistol. Thank you. I was going to say, like, if you don't have a single BF pistol here, I'm going to be a little bit upset when you're giving me the magazines. But that's kind of what we're going for here is I want to get set up so that I can get over to Irvington Speedway. Hopefully before September. I want to get over there and we'll see. Really, I don't have much else. I mean, I got a bunch of shit I can do at home, but I did have. I don't want to call it a challenge, but it was something he said he wanted to see. He'd seen me do it before, and he said he was down for that again. It was his idea to do it again, but it's that kind of the Irvington Speedway and grabbing a NASCAR. That's always one of the first things on my list, or typically, it depends on where I'm playing. Um, if you're gonna do it on a multiplayer server, you have to do it like right away because often those NASCARs will disappear right away. It depends though. The one I was on, dude, um, when I got the one he was watching, the video he was watching was actually, or the stream was actually on a multiplayer server where we were in like, I want to say it was like October or September, or October maybe. And the NASCAR was still there. No one had gone and gotten it because no one was playing on that server really. So I mean, some people were, but they were very sporadic. I saw maybe two or three times I saw someone else on there, and it was kind of like they were just kind of in and out. They didn't play like me, basically. Hardcore, hardcore gamer. Give me 1 second to put this away, and I'll. So, guys, we are basically. This is what I love about this place. Look at this. I got a B. This is one of the rarest pistols in the game. Jesus, look at all this ammo. I got I got a carton and a half of 357. I got two cartons of 5.56. I almost got two cartons of 12 gauge. those are my three favorite ammo types right there. I got bullet, I got everything. I mean, you know what it is. I got everything. Two JS 2000s, an L92, an L94, MS 700, and then over here, actually, these are some of the best ones right here. Just real quick. I did have an L92 in here. I had the JS3T Tactical, and I got two M16s. Did I only get three M16 magazines? I thought I got more of those. Let me check. Were there M16 magazines over here? There could be more. Here, let me go check in this tent real quick. I thought I had grabbed more of those, but maybe it was just three I had found. Three is really enough for me. For most guns, for some guns, it's nice to have a few more, but if any, the M16 would probably be it. But typically, I'll just bring three magazines with. It depends. Depends on what I'm doing. So I don't see. Yeah. Oh, one thing I did not find is a chest rig or an Alice belt, which kind of sucks. Is there maybe? I mean, I know I could find one back there. Is there maybe a spot I didn't look that could have an Alice belt? Oh, I was going to read this. JMac agrees the patrol revolver pairs perfect with L92. You know exactly what I'm talking about, dude. That's my setup right there. That's my ultimate setup. Yeah, dude, I love it. I That's my favorite. I've been going back to that quite a bit lately for that exact reason, like you were talking about. Let's grab that. There's other good pairs like that in the game, and I haven't explored them as much. But I got to tell you, I really like that pair of the patrol revolver and the L92. This is all on build 42. It would be different on build 41, just for the record. Um, let's grab a couple more 357. Speaking of which, yeah, but that's why you see me. I'm grabbing so much 357 and 12 gauge. That's pretty much how I roll. To me, they're just the easiest to use, easiest to carry. Oh, my flashlight just went out. The thing I like about them, like I think you were kind of saying, is or maybe you didn't mention the weight, but they're great because the L92 is a really light rifle, and the patrol revolver is a fairly light pistol too. Or it's just a pistol, so you can carry them both. All you need is a regular holster, and you can carry the L92 on your back, and you've got two good. Well, it's like a short range and a mid range option. The L92 is not real good at long range, but and so if you're not doing, and it wouldn't be great against a huge horde. If it's a huge horde, I would rather go with either a shotgun or an M16. But in most situations, if you're not dealing with like a giant horde where you're overwhelmed and backing up from the zombies, and there's hundreds of them. In those cases, I would typically try to use shotguns, bombs, and M16s and that kind of stuff. Maybe one of the other big rifles, like the M1A, is actually really good. I want to use more of the M1A and the MSR 700. Speaking of which, well, I should wrap this up soon. But what is the ammo type for the M1A? Oh, ooh, carton of 357. I just saw that. I didn't see that before. I'm grabbing that. All right, you know what? That's way too much stuff. I'm gonna check one more little thing here. I should have a spare battery for my pen light. Yeah. Or where's the pen light? Insert battery. We'll put this carton in my backpack. Just I was really trying to find, was hoping to find an Alice belt or a chest rig. Those can be real hard to find, but it's the key for one of the 18 horizons out there. No, I think there was literally like six of them at least. Well, I don't know if I'm going to find an Alice belt. I pretty much searched, I think, all the major spots here. Unless, is there another good spot? I could get back into this room, but I don't. Oh, where am I? Is is it likely? Why is this? All right. Is it likely that I would find an Alice belt back here? I know there's like a couple little. I mean, I could try to break in there. That would be probably just best done with a pickaxe. Or I hate to not open up any of these side rooms. Where's my damn pickaxe? Jeez. Jeez. Okay. And this thing's still got a little life left in it. Do I have duct tape? No. Is there duct tape in here? I thought I might have had some with me, but mm, good lord. Okay, you know what I'm gonna have to do when I get home, though. My God, my God. Oh, what was the other combo I was looking at? So I also used the M16, which uses 5.56, and I think it was the 700 is what I was thinking. So that was my other idea. Is since I also use the, I like to use the M16. I've also been picking up. Oh boy, that's dark, dude. Do I even dare do this right now when it's this dark? Come on. I think there's another door inside of here. It is not. There it goes. There it goes. All right. Pen light. Pen light. All right. All right. That's kind of scary. I think there's another damn door here. Well, is this where I need the? Yeah. I think I need a higher welding level to get in here now. What's in here? Nines. There is some more, a little more stuff in there. Open up. All right, we'll get in there next time. That saves, that'll keep it a little fresh. We'll keep it fresh. Anyone by chance happen to have an Alice belt here? I will pay you money. I will pay monies. Did I check all these? I think I went through this side, didn't I? Oh, we should probably about call it good. There's still so much shit left here. I can come back like probably two or three more times and keep getting stuff. But yeah, I am just not seeing any of those. So we might call that good and just head home. One more recoil pad. Dog, doggy. Oh yeah, here it is. The 700 is 556. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. Is this kind of pairs well with the M16 a little bit. It uses the same ammo type, but you wouldn't want to carry them both together. There aren't a lot of other weapons that use the same ammo type. I think what is it? The 45. There's kind of a combo with the 45 ACP, right? Yeah, so the M1911 uses 45 ammo, and I think I forget what the other one is that uses it, but anyway, I do like the updates they made. The updates they made to the guns in Build 42, actually fairly recently in Build 42, are really good. I think they needed to be expanded a little bit, and they're actually really good. I know I was actually talking some crap. J-Mac probably heard me. I was talking a little bit of crap about the guns in the last one, but I actually got some of that figured out on my end, and they seem to actually be running pretty smooth for me lately. Okay, you know what? I think I've looked through all this. Let's get out of here. There's still a couple rooms that I didn't get into, but I think I just need a higher welding level. And the cool thing about that is that means I can keep this on the list for a later date and come back. And so we will do that. But I got so much good shit here. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. Pretty much, I'd say pretty much everything I came for except maybe an Alice belt or chest rig. I did get a big hiking backpack here, which is huge. That helps a lot right now, but I also want to wait for my carry weight to get upgraded again because you kind of it is a little bit of a progression like that where like you improve your carry weight and then you carry heavier things. You get a bigger backpack, carry maybe a rifle, yada yada yada. And so it's nice to keep some of it a little bit of a progression so you don't just get all the best shit right away. So I'm kind of digging this playthrough. It's going real well so far. Um, Never found a green tackle box, did I? Maybe I did and I just forgot. But okay, tell you what, let's get out of here. We had a good run. It's running good. I should probably just drive home and end stream because it's getting late for me. So let's double check. Oh, he's in real good carry weight condition now. I don't even actually have some more things I can drop, and he's in fantastic shape here. How's his water? So he's about, yeah, let's just do this. Well, you know what? Let's real quick just go fill up the water. Let's go fill up our water in here. Please don't die. Please don't die getting water right before you go home. Let's also just, since we did fight a lot of zombies, let's take off the poncho. Here, let's do this. Let's wear the leather jacket, which will take off the poncho. Let's then um, wash myself. Let's double check my health stuff. 74 and rising. That's good. I don't know what I ate. Probably like beef jerky. Beef jerky and junk food. I did level up short blade, right? Oh no, I haven't leveled up short blade yet. So we'll keep that hunting knife on me until I can level up short blade to level 2. I kind of would like to get like a start on all of these up to level 2. I haven't even found a long blade weapon yet. Literally, I don't think. I mean, what even is there? Machetes and swords, right? I haven't even seen one yet. So which is good. I don't like the loot to be super common. I mean, you would think that like machetes are fairly common in the world, and so that wouldn't be such a strange thing to see. That whatever, whatever. Sometimes my opinion on how rare the loot is doesn't matter. In fact, it pretty much doesn't matter all the time. So let's hook this up before we drive off. And I bet you this is going to tow real nice. The pickup should be fairly light. This one's got 400 horsepower. Uh-oh. Are we going to have to... Come on. Are we going to have to... Why is it lagging? Are we going to have to try it the other way? Well, this isn't too bad. It's not doing great, but it's doing okay. I could try to flip it around, but I don't... Yeah, I think I'm going to go to bed here soon, too. I'm just going to drive these home and then call it a stream. But yeah, hey, thanks for hanging out again, man. It's always good to talk to you. I kind of wish you streamed still so I could go check out your playthrough. Well, it's nice having Peter as a friend a little bit because I can chat with him. He can bounce over here. I can bounce over check out his stream. It's kind of fun like that actually. See what he's doing. But yeah, I'm pretty much. It's about midnight where I'm at. I think I'm gonna get these home. Let's just lock in the cruise control on this. I'm gonna just slowly drive these home at 15 miles an hour. I'm not even gonna unload this stuff. I'm pretty much just gonna park, go to bed in real life, and then I'll probably be back in the morning at some point. But yeah, hey, I mean, I appreciate you hanging out, man. You alone probably turned my whole analytics around here on the average view duration for sure. So thank you, man. Thank you. I do very much appreciate it. But yeah, there's I'm gonna have what I'm gonna need to do is build some storage before I even unload these vehicles because I do not have right now. I was keeping my ammo in an animal trailer, so I need to build like at least two new storage containers for guns and ammo. Um, hopefully, whatever. I should have some planks there, so I should be able to just kind of build some storage and slap a few things together. I could also just drive down the road and pick up some storage containers from the gas station, but another thing you want to be careful of on a multiplayer server, but mine's it's totally fine here. Um, keep doing what you do, and I'll keep watching. I am extremely picky on what streams I watch. I usually only watch Zomboid streams. That's cool, man. Hey, I appreciate that. I take that as a compliment. Thank you. I know I'm not perfect. I sometimes I think I should try to. I do have a camera, and I could try to get my, you know, my face up here. But I do apologize. I know the quality isn't always great. I'm trying to improve that. I think it's usually pretty good in for most of it. It's just sometimes usually when I run into a shitload of zombies, and when I get a bunch of corpses on the ground is when it really gets bad. So, but I can usually make it through. It did seem to improve. I mean, it seemed to improve after I reset the server. I don't know if that was just luck or Or maybe just me making it up. Maybe it wasn't that much better, but it seemed to be better. I know usually it just gets better over time too as you kill the zombies, but I swear though, it seems to me when you hear them knocking on the doors, like really beating on the doors, that's when the lag seems to be worse for me. I don't know if that has something to do with it. I know there's an option to turn that off. The thing is, I like to be able to see it when they're knocking, when they're banging on the doors. I like to be able to zoom in and look at it. And oh, whoa! Speaking of zooming in, but when you zoom in, you can see which door they're on, and I don't really want to turn that off. Even if it did improve the performance slightly. But I'll look at it. There's probably something else I could do with my Wi-Fi. I mean, I do have a booster. I have a new antenna that I was using, and the antenna is like right next to the booster. So I'm like, what else do you want me to do except drill a floor in between? The thing is, I'd have to drill a hole through the floor in order to really make it work, and we'll see. I mean, I suppose there's probably some way. Could I get like a secondary modem or router that isn't? I don't know. I don't know. I probably could. I'm, I mean, that's kind of what I have. It's just not hardwired straight into my PC. But I'll look at it. There's got to be a way I could improve it a little bit because otherwise my system seems to run pretty well. And normally when I'm not on this server, it runs better. I do think I got a few stutters with Jill, even on the single player style, but I think the stutters are much worse on this one. And clearly when I like when I look at my task manager, it's like, yeah, I'm pretty well right now it's only at 24 gigabytes that I'm using. Whatever. I don't like to get too nerdy on that stuff. But yeah, dude, I only stream Zomboid, so and now the only other game. Yeah, see, I don't know if I could actually hook up like a secondary router or modem and then hardwire that straight into my PC. I don't know. It's essentially what I've got because I've got a booster and then I've got a network card that's, I mean, literally installed inside of my PC. I don't know. I don't think getting a better network card would help. I pretty much got the best one for my system, so I can look at it though. I'll try. Um, but yeah, probably the only other game I would consider streaming would maybe be Fallout 4 or like a new Fallout game. If they come out with Fallout 5, I would stream that for sure. Because I'm kind of excited for Fallout 5. Um, I don't know, but I'm less of a well, I don't know. I like I said, I'm not like some professional old school streamer. I just started doing it really doing video games like this like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Maybe not even that. Um, I don't know. I kind of lose track of time when I'm doing some of these things. But you can see I'm starting to collect a few too many vehicles. I probably need to get rid of a couple. And then I take home vehicles like this that I'm like, well, spiffo van, whatever. It's all right. I mean, it's a really good, like, condition wise, it's in great condition. That's why I took it. I don't necessarily care so much what the style is, but in the long run, I'll probably end up more with like a black one. Or for now, we're just gonna park these here and pretty much call it a night. But yeah, I definitely appreciate any of y'all for watching. Look, my garden improved. I can see the cabbage from here got bigger. Those might even. No, I don't think they're ready to harvest yet, but they're very close, I think. All right, so I'm gonna need to like start working on vehicles and probably getting rid of some of these soon. Thing is, I don't know what to do with them now. I guess I'll just kind of leave them somewhere around town, or I can leave some of the beat up ones out here, and then some of the nicer ones I'll just maybe park at like the gas station. I don't know, but look at this, guys. Look what we got. Almost ready for harvest cabbages. It's August 26th. So that took what? Well, it took about probably 4 or 5 weeks. I'm thinking. We got young cabbages, young sweet potatoes. Dudes, we're getting it. We're getting it. I should probably. Did we get any rain? We did get a little bit of rain. We did. But I should probably still water them when I log back on. Anyway, I think it's about midnight here. Yeah, it's damn near midnight here, and I've been streaming 6 hours, so that was about what I was thinking actually. Uh, I do have to do some work tomorrow, so we'll see. But actually, I should have the morning available tomorrow. I think my work doesn't start till afternoon tomorrow. So, tell you what, I'm probably gonna play a little bit early morning and do some organizing, but probably look for me around, I don't know, sometime in the morning, and I'll be back on again. Um, and I've got so much organizing to do, but see, this is my problem: is all those guns in those two vehicles, which it's pretty much like a full vehicle of guns right there, just fully. It's a lot guns and ammo. So I'm gonna need to do probably a storage crate here, probably another one there, and just we'll see. I might even do another one over here just to call it good. Actually, that's a great spot for a storage crate. Why don't I usually put one over here? I don't know, but I think I might actually do three. I might do one here, and one here. Thing is, I need the wood for it. Damn it. Which I don't think I have. Did I happen to grab planks or logs? Probably not. I remember seeing some. So, yeah, anyway, I'm going to have a few things to do before I'll probably stream again. Because I want to build those storage crates and then get these vehicles unloaded. Oh, I do have 5 planks here. Let me pull these out so I could at least build one crate before I need to go look for more lumber. And it's possible I have some more around here, but I mean, there's a few trees around here. It wouldn't take me long to get, 8 more planks, but either way, I'll tell you, it does. I have already cut down a lot of trees and sawn a lot of logs, so yeah, I might research that. I don't know. There's got to be a better option for me to improve my signal a little bit. I'd love to, who knows? Maybe I will just drill a hole through the damn floor. It might come to that where I'm just like, all right, give me the drill. We're going through the floor. Anyway, I think we're. Let me pop in the house, but we got a lot done there. I'm pretty much on track, but I'm still trying. What I'm trying to do is get all this done here so I can get over to the speedway. Like I was hoping to get there by the 30th. It's not really that important that I do that, but that's just what I was trying to do. So we'll see if we can do that. We still have what 3, 4 more days. We'll say we got about 3 days, but essentially we have about 2 days, and then we got to leave for Irvington. Hold me to that, J Mac, because that way the next time I forget who it was that wanted me to go there now. I believe it was I think it was Jerome Lad, wasn't it? It was either him or Shane that said it. Anyway, I am going to log out. Thank you so much for watching. I always appreciate the likes and the subscribes. Peace in, peace out, and much love to Zomboid, a nation. I love, I love America. Wait, I hit break. I am loving America. I'm on break. For no, I will end break. I in America we have break time. I love it. We don't have break in my country.